Estrem live. I have been on this thing for like 15 minutes. Actually, like probably 20 minutes. Probably 30 minutes. So my playtime at the end is going to be inflated. I think we're on free time. I think that is
that's correct.
where we left off.
No, it is not.
Is not?
No. If we did, we would have different music now.
You're right.
Again, probably?
Yeah, it is morning, so... There's Byakuya, there's Donut Girl.
Donut Girl. Did someone say donuts?
Oh gosh, if that's an actual line later.
I don't think so. I don't remember.
I haven't seen the abridged yet, mostly because I don't know if they make references to shit. My throat, that's right. Wait. I have water. I didn't think about this at all. My room's kind of a mess because I've been cleaning up the last remnants of the boxes I won.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah?
You know what? Do you have water?
I do.
Oh, damn it. Okay, that's
Wait,
fine.
why?
Wait. I gotta switch my laundry over.
Okay, I can just do your voices in the meantime. It looks like these are all mine except for Sakura.
No, it's okay. I'll wait until after this.
Okay, fine. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her.
Because if we get to free time, then I don't talk anymore. So.
Well, you would if I talked to... No, Tina, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me?
What the heck?
Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all.
Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us.
And this meal shall be your last.
Pow-pow!
Yeah, what made you change your mind? I had to process that one for a little bit. Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... Alright, Byakuya like him thick. Good to know. Hey, Stardust, I can make that in 4K soon. Wait a minute. I say soon. I should be able to make that in 4K already.
Make what in 4K?
The Xenoblade GIF. The Switch 2 upgrades are in 4K.
Crashing the mobile artillery in...
How long does it take to get there? 44 seconds! God, that was a good one. Look at the memes we got. I could update it. Anyways, sup, Stardust. Yeah, we're doing today, and then I maybe stream... I don't know. I might low-key stream Rivals, just because it's like I haven't... I might stream Rivals or Gacha. I don't know what I do after this weekend. It might be Gacha. I want to catch up on that story before 3.1 hits in Zenless. And I have people messaging me on Discord. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this giving me a message? Oh, shut up. Bruh, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna be a little bit salty because I gotta deal with it. Hold on. Anyways, ignoring. Blah, blah, blah. So stupid. Basically, with my local, so like, hey, if you want to trade stuff, that's fine, but you want to trade money, you gotta buy currency from my store, and I'm like, shut up. Genuinely, shut up. Like, I've been loyal to you for years. I don't have to be loyal to you. You can fuck off. He knows to be smart to not try to fight me at it, but it's like, hey, I can just leave you. I have no obligation to you. Don't piss me off. Ugh, fucking bullshit, fucking greedy ass owners. Ugh. Man is literally trying to act like he runs a brokerage when he runs a card store. Like, shut up. Okay. Anyways, issues with card store owners aside, reading this line again. I already read this. Byakuya likes him thick. I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. Yeah, context. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here, and Byakuya's not here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later, only after you've left, Makoto. Later?
You know?
We are dealing with high schoolers here. Granted, we all know Kyoko is not petty without reason. Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up! You. And okay, nice to know it's shared between her and Jill. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off! I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnights. Your. How the fuck? Extracurricular. Extracurricular. There we go. I was like, how the fuck do you say this? Extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalked tight. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And please sneeze. Damn it. It's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right?
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. In front of everyone! Sakura?
What is it?
Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Ah, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they've got the right equipment?
just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura! Makoto's transformed into a wild beast! Prime Minister Wild Beast of Eastopia! Why is this happening to me?
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today.
That's a death flag!
For some reason, I've been feeling really worn down these last few days.
Second death flag!
Huh?
Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains.
Huh? Is that? It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go to rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
But enough for me.
No?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
'Cause I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms now, Hero. Come on. Let's keep those lawsuits at bay now. What? That's just how things were. Oh? There's a second woman here. Because there's a third parent here I'm more questioning. Or a third adult. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Yeah, it's him and Byakuya are the only guys left. Fuck. Oh, God. Dude, you're stuck in a death game and your only fellow people of the same sex are fucking a dumbass and the ultimate affluent progeny. Like, I'm going out swinging? Or someone's taking me out. And one of the other girls is already having a petty squabble with me. The other 2 are horny, and the other one's in a fucking death wrangle with the mastermind trying to kill us. Like, I'm out. Brother, I'm like, one of you kill me, please. That was a weird laugh. He's breaking. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Now it's free time. In a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Alright, now you go to the thing. Well, you know what I'm gonna do.
I do know what you're gonna do.
I don't know why I took the long route. Don't worry, I'll get this map memorized eventually. No, I already checked that. That's right. The Mono Machine! God, 219. Alright, boys, let's win a 50-50. What did that cost me, 20? And I still lost a 50-50. Yeah, it's actually just not worth it. It is genuinely not worth it to run the odds, because 20 coins, I'm better off just running 5 and taking the odds. It's about 1 in 5. Okay, 2 in a row is crazy. 2 in a row is insane work. That one looks new. Is that a pumice rock? I had that? I wish I knew what the shake meant after it did that. I don't know if it's a guarantee, because I think I've gotten dupes before off it. Wait. Oh, it's Bagger Army. Never mind. That's my stream to GC. So yeah. No, literally this guy's just like, oh, if you can do trades for cash, but you have to buy my store currency. And I'm like, shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, you greedy bastard. All day in hell before you get that from me. Literally just got that shirt. And I went up to the other store I go up to that's like further away. I did it in front of the owner. He didn't give a fuck. Thong is just an option. So it was like, brother, if I can just sell in front of this, and I did way more damage from that guy. It's like, cool, I sold cards of products you don't have. So like, what are we doing here? I didn't, wait, what? I didn't have the brooch, but I got the brooch before. Oh, interesting. Hey, more bindings if I wanted to do soccer again. The other owner's chill. I think he like recently got the store or whatever. I forget what his lore is. There is lore to it though, because it was owned by someone else, and then they like amicably split. So it was like he just is like running it his way now. He's chill. I was doing mad deals for tons of money. No one gave a fuck. No one cared. I was like running it right in front of him. I bought product from him because I was like, yeah, I'll just drain myself here, whatever. I got good stuff. So he was like, cool, this works for me. Lucky. Oh, I don't think we've gotten that one. Either way, I'm done selling because I've gotten most of my shit. Oh, damn. Okay, wait, we're good. No, we've got... I don't know. I couldn't read that quickly in time. I just saw... Ora. I don't know what that says. That looks new. That was not. That's not new. So, yeah. But no, I've made good amount off of it. Like a decent amount. What is that, a vice? Vice clamp? I don't remember what they're called. It's like the third blimp we've gotten. The third fucking Hindenburg. Katana looks sick. What the hell is that? I had it before? It could be chocolate. I just saw rock. Another vice clamp. The armor looks badass. Does this mean I can guarantee something new? Let's find out. No. I don't know what the shake means, chat. Okay, it's been more than 85% odds-wise. Several of those. I'm on like my 5th of them. It's only lucky if I get something new. That might actually be new. Hooray, perfume. Alright, no one tell GC. Never tell me the odds.
I will tell you the odds.
I won the odds! Oh god.
You've been doing this the entire time I've been gone?
Yes. One coin at a time. Until that last moment. What did that say? All food. Okay, wait, no, the raw was second.
So how many coins did you have to put in to get it down to 32?
Probably like 50.
Yeah, 50 tries at 15% chance of getting something new versus...
I did that math out loud myself, but I was like, I'm getting bored. I'm not sitting here for like 50 coin rotations. I don't got that in me.
Do that probability. We know that the odds are...
We know the odds is literally better to just do singles, but like, God, yeah. Does it take forever?
I know, it's painful. Wait, so you asked me this question last week, and I never got to return the question. Who were you starting in Fortune Sweep? Or you asked me, you messaged me that, but then you...
No, because we don't even know if we're starting on a path. You put that idea in my head.
Yeah, that's true. I think it could be a rating point.
I am,
But if it is paths...
It's either Kai or Dietrich, in all honesty, I think, because Dietrich looks like the super hard path, really, double scissors. Whereas, Kai's path looks like the standard path, so I'm like, okay, that could be fun.
You think it's gonna be a difficulty thing, if it is paths?
I was kind of hoping, because, like, Dietrich could be, like, the super hard path, Theodora could be, like, second hardest, Leda could just be, like, her own thing, so they don't really put a proper difficulty on it, and then Kai would be, like, the standard normal path.
From a, like, character design and...
Well, for personality, Dietrich and Theodora's would be the hardest, probably. Because, like, she's just, like, strength for my kingdom, empire type shit.
Yeah, they normally don't do paths being different difficulties, though. That's not usually a thing.
Yeah.
Fates did it, but that's the only one that did.
Yeah, and that was just, like, because that was literally because they were internally conflicted on how to handle the game after Awakening success.
Yeah. But, like, Three Houses, they didn't do it that way. Sacred Stones doesn't work like that.
It kind of does, though.
It's because Ephraim has one map that just happens to be hard. I don't think they were trying to do that.
Ephraim has, like, a few maps that are just harder.
I just don't think Sacred Stones is a very hard game.
It's also not. Like, it's not.
The Ghost Ship is hard. That's, like, the only map in the entire game that's decently challenging. Well, no, that's not. Well, yeah, that's pretty fair. Yeah. There are parts of other maps that are challenging, but I don't think any other map is challenging overall. Like if we're talking about saving the villagers in chapter 3 or 4 or something from the spider, that's tough.
That sucks. It is just
also,
what is this called?
Then you know.
Yeah.
It sucks, but you keep going.
I mean, yeah, you just have to full send Vanessa into them. That's all there is.
Yeah, that's the only way. But that's kind of what I mean. None of the other maps in that game I remember being difficult.
Ephraim's is a little bit rough because Tana starts level 1 as opposed to level 5 in Erica's path, which helps.
Yeah, but her bases aren't that different, are they?
I don't remember. I don't know, but 4 levels helps.
Oh, I'm trying to look at it.
Because, like, level 1 at that point is kind of rough.
No. No, she starts at level 4, she just comes without items in Ephraim's room.
Oh, never mind then. Is that a bong? If only you told me to do Celeste, then we could have gotten triple coins. I'm going until I hit 90.
No, they start the exact same levels, same stats.
Bless
Same
you.
weapon ranks.
Okay, never mind.
It's just that Ephraim, she shows up with no items, which isn't great, but isn't the worst thing.
Yeah, she just takes this turn getting stuff from Ephraim, yeah.
Yeah, and she's also the best unit in the game, so it doesn't count.
I guess, yeah.
She's so unbelievably cracked.
Is that a mud ball? Okay. Do I full send another one? No.
She's like if you gave Ephraim flying and then traded some of his strength for speed.
Which is fine.
Which is like, yeah, who gives a crap, right?
Yeah, when his speed cap
As
is
a-
25.
As a Pegasus Knight at level 4, she has 7 strength, which is an absurd base.
That is pretty good. And she has like a 40 growth or something. 45?
45.
Yeah.
Which is, again, insane for a Pegasus Knight.
Yeah, because it doesn't get modifiers, but it's like, hey, 45, that's 9 on average. You're gonna end on 16 strength, that's pretty good.
And then you make her a Wyvern Knight, and she gets 2 strength from promotion.
Mm-hmm. And plus, like, what, 3 con?
1 con.
Really? Only 1, huh? But it helps.
Because HP, strength...
If I anything what the shaking means, cool, it's random, good to know.
skill, speed, lift, defense, res. Yeah, con. Yeah, only 1 con to go to Wyvern Knight. But
That's
Wyvern
one
Knight
more
does
than
give
Falcon
her-
Knight.
No, Falcon Knight also gives her 1 con.
What is the benefit of Wyvern?
Of Wyvern Knight?
It's more strength, right, in defense? I think it's defense.
Because I forget, like, this is the issue. Is FE8 is the first game where they did
Split, path promotion.
not even that.
It's the only GBA game with it. There she is, music room. Ah! Yoko, jump scare.
Anyway.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Damn, she won't even talk to you this chapter. What if I hung out with Hero? It's music room. Which is straight ahead. Well, Hina, your plan B.
The benefit of Wyvern.
Because, like, that's what I do, yeah. But I forget what it gives. Is it axes? I don't think it's axes.
No, it's lance locked, but who cares? It's the best.
It's
weapon
lances,
to
yeah.
do anyway. Honestly,
It's strength, isn't it? It's just like +3 strength.
no, they both give +2 strength.
Defense?
The Falcon Knight gives more at +2 versus +1.
Speed?
What? Same. They both get +2.
I mean, Pierce is nice, but like...
I guess, like, I've never looked at this, but Falcon Knight is better.
Well, you're not going to train up for sword rank. That just takes too long and is worthless. Also, Wyvern Knight gets Pierce.
Yeah, and, although you don't really need a buff on it anyway.
Guess not, but like... No. I do not know. Part of me also does want to look up something, but I'll have to remember to do that afterwards. Alright, anyways, Hina time. Oh, no more. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you not know how a piano works? Oh, no, the plates. Just grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Okay, let's spend some time with Hina.
You got it.
You wanna do some stretches with me? You got it! Hina and I grew a little closer today. Let's give Hina a donut. I have flotation donut. Oh, that's right, they're flotation donuts. This is why I like you, Makoto. Or, I mean, not like... Yeah, whatever, we've seen this. Hey, Makoto? I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened to you, you dusty old bit? I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, and squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of eat. No, you didn't. You don't need to lie to me, Saitama. Why are we doing this? Well, that would explain it. Tired, so tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, then deep fry them. Hey, Makoto, do you know what that is? So what he... I mean, this... Technically, the answer is all of the above. Like, the answer is any of these, literally, but, like...
Oh, I was reading the stats wrong. It is the con. It is 100% the con. I was looking at the promotion. I was doing my math. I was counting wrong.
Yeah, how much con does it give?
4.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
Yeah, that's why you do it. I was looking at it. I was like, I know Wyvern Knight is better, but why is it not better?
There is a reason, though, and I was like, yeah.
Because it gives her 4 con.
3 extra
And
con,
nothing,
yeah.
Even though Falco Knight gives more HP, more defense, and more res, it super doesn't matter because it only gives 1 con.
Yeah. It's like, I'd rather have, what is it, 5, was it 9 con she'd have after that?
She goes, yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah, exactly, like, that's huge.
Yeah, 9 con is, I think that's enough to javelin without speed loss.
Maybe like 1 speed loss, but who cares?
Oh, 2 speed loss, but on her it doesn't really matter. It's better than freaking 5 speed loss.
Yeah, exactly.
It's donuts.
No, it's churros, I think. Are we sure it's not churros? PC, it could be churros.
No, it's donuts.
What if it's cookies?
It's donuts.
How do I select again? Oh, I know. You want some donuts, don't you?
How do you do it, Makoto?
Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse. Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No, who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? My mother, after working at a Dunkin' for enough years.
Yeah, that's fair.
Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. Hey, Nova. The sweetness floods your mouth, and the soft dough cushions you. Next, you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Then your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself, but there's a hole in the middle. When people talk about the donut effective, that's what they're talking about. What the hell is the donut effect?
I don't know.
That's absolutely not true. I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here.
Just a second.
Get out of my way, Makoto, or I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, God of Donuts. Also, when she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. What is that, 3? How many do we have with her? Good question.
You can check the report card, that's the best way to tell you.
Huh? Yeah, sure.
But 9 con is enough to Iron Lance without speed loss.
Yep.
Killer Lance without speed loss, which is pretty nice.
That's pretty good.
Spear with only 1 speed loss, which
That's
is pretty good.
huge. Javelin's heavier than the spear?
Yeah, that's one of the big draws.
Makes sense.
Spear is a absolutely cracked weapon in GBA FE.
Yeah, fair. We have
Spear
4
is
of her
10,
report
10
cards.
weight, 12 might, 1 to 2 range. Like...
Does it have crit?
5.
Oh, she just we need to get her 6 for her, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Spear is a genuine contender for like the best weapon in GBA FE. It's kind of absurd. Axe Reaver with 2 speed, Vidofner with 2 speed loss, which is really nice because 5 defense is pretty huge.
Yeah, no, she's just feeding me SP.
Anyway. I would say for me personally, if it does end up being Pats, I mean, that's the thing, right, is that Kai is the basic Pat. It is pretty clearly, like, the basic Lord
Like,
Pat,
the
so
main character. You know what's crazy is that we haven't seen an avatar yet. So it's like, why haven't they shown him?
That's a good thing, though. I'm okay with that.
No, it exists. It exists. There will be an avatar. Now, is it just going to be Byleth running it back? Maybe.
I don't think there necessarily will be an avatar.
Giancarlo, I wish I could share in your optimism in the idea of an avatarless Fire Emblem. Unfortunately, we're in a post-awakening world. That's not happening. I'm betting on it being those angel-looking guys. Honestly, I low-key could see that.
They've been slowly moving, like, they've been making the avatar less and less of an avatar as time has gone on, right? Also, keep in mind, Echoes did not have one.
This is true, but it's that was a remake. That's the exception.
Because, like, Engage is an avatar in the sense that you pick male or female, and that's, like, kind of...
Yeah, Alear is the avatar.
Yeah, but, like, are they really?
I mean, is Byleth not the avatar?
Byleth, you can choose dialogue options. And they don't talk. I would consider them more of an avatar than Alear.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're a shitty avatar, but hey.
I agree, but Alear has dialogue. Like, you don't choose dialogue for Alear. They have spoken voice lines. You do get to choose Bane and Boone, but that's it.
And that makes him the avatar.
I know, but it, like, doesn't really count to me. That's more of a customized... I know, like, I'm drawing the line between customizable unit and avatar, I guess is what I'm
Fair.
saying. Like, Robin is
then Corrin and Robin are the only ones, then.
You can... Huh?
It's only Robin and Corrin, then.
I consider Byleth, because Byleth doesn't talk.
But you can't customize...
Okay. Yeah, but customization's not the thing for me. My point is Alear has a character outside of... It's not... It's, like, at least a certain number of a certain amount of traits, right? Like, it's not necessarily all of... But for me, it is some combination of being able to be customized visually, being able to be customized gameplay-wise, not speaking and allowing the player to choose dialogue options. Those are the three things. Some combination of those.
Okay.
So, like, Robin is an avatar because even though Robin has a character that is not decided by the player, they still have stats that are decided by the player and an appearance that's decided by the player. And Corrin is the same way as Robin.
Yeah.
And then you have Byleth, which even though the appearance isn't decided by the player, stats are, and they're silent, and the player chooses dialogue options.
Yeah.
Whereas Alear, stats are chosen, but appearance is not, and character is not at all.
Yeah.
Now, I don't think Alear has an amazing character, but the player does not influence it whatsoever.
Fuck you, they have a great character.
They're not a stand-in. You know what I mean? That's where the line is drawn. Avatars, to me, are stand-ins for the player, and Alear is very clearly not supposed to be that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm being pedantic, but...
Sitting down. Moving this up. I'm pulling this in. Right. Fuck you, Alear has an amazing character. For the story. It works.
I mean, maybe I'm being pedantic, but that's my difference, my distinction between, like, a customizable unit and an avatar.
Take it back.
Like, Alear's a customizable unit, but the others are avatars.
Take it back, they're a good character.
I don't think they're terrible. They're certainly better than Corrin and Byleth, but...
Take it back!
Are they, like, amazing?
I mean, no, they're not revolutionary, but, like...
No, they're very generic fire.
Well, no, they're the straight man to everyone's nonsense tomfoolery. They're just likable overall, generally.
I don't disagree with that. I don't think they're a bad character. I just don't think they're, like... Like, I'm not putting them in my top 10 Engage characters. Either.
I did!
Really?
S10. I was like, yeah, I fuck with them.
I actually think Engage has a really good cast, which is why I don't think Alear is towards the top for me, because I just think other characters are better.
But then their story is good.
I think the story's solid, don't get me wrong, but, like... I like Alfred better. I like Diamant better. I like Jade better. I like Yunaka better. I like Zelkov better. I like Kagetsu better. I like Tamara and Fogato both better. Pandreo better.
Yeah, Pendreo's kind of goated. I didn't
All
use him, but
better.
yeah.
Like I think they're just barely outside of my top 10, maybe, but they still don't crack my top 10.
Honestly, maybe if I redid it, because yeah, there's like other goated characters I didn't really use, like Pendreo and Nat with their whole
I'm
thing.
not talking about gameplay, by the way, mind you. I'm just
I know.
talking about okay.
Yeah.
Although gameplay-wise, they're really not great.
Yeah, giving them Fist of all things was a choice.
Yeah. Honestly, the big thing that saves them is because they're a dragon, they get all of the bonuses from rings that a lot of other units don't.
Yep.
And that's the biggest thing. Like they're far and away the best user of Violet's ring. And
They're like the best user of like half the rings.
I know.
They're the best user of Lynn's ring, the best user of Lucina's ring, the best user of Corin's ring, the best user.
But no one else is competing for Violet's ring is the difference.
No, I just slapped it on a flyer.
That's fair, but
wait, what is the difference between Corin's and Allier's and a flyers? Because I slapped the pilot thing on Rosado, and that motherfucker did a racing dance on him. So what's the difference?
I'm looking it up.
Because if that's why you say Allier's like whatever in gameplay, yeah, you turn them into a dancer. You turn the Lord into a dancer. No wonder you didn't think much of them. Granted, they are sword locked, and Fist doesn't really help. But they get a 1-2 range sword eventually.
It does boost Fist skills, which is nice for something.
Okay.
That's not doing anything for flyers. It also gives what should we call it? And it gives dragon units it gives Allir axe Amir.
Yeah, that's cool, I guess, but
So they're not locked to frickin' sword and fist.
yeah, but they got a 1-2 range sword.
That's true. They do get
Like, pretty quickly.
That's not bad. Axe coverage is nice though,
Yeah, that is good.
because fists are outside of weapon triangle, which
Yeah, Fist is no one uses it. Although I think
And
it's
they
apparently
also-
the best because you can do some shenanigans.
also level 15 gives everyone sort of a creator, but because Allier's magic growth is like actually passable,
Yeah,
it's not
30-ish.
doing much on like Rosado or.
No, but the dance
like, most
was.
people have pretty bad magic growth.
Actually, no, his magic was kind of good, I think. Or mine weirdly had, like, decent magic to make it work. I don't know. I think he has, like, a surprisingly decent magic stat for no reason. Yeah, Engage did just have a fire cast.
Oh, and here we go. Dragon, when you...
Yeah, I guess Allier's
So
good,
you can...
but-
The instruct skill, right?
Yeah.
Which is the thing where it's like rally, basically.
Yeah.
So flyers do res +6, which is pretty hot garbage.
Yep.
Dragons are +3 to everything, which is...
Okay, yeah, they have Rally Spectrum nerfed.
Yeah.
Nina,
Okay.
each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
You got it.
That's a quote
I
from
know
the
there's something else.
famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. Keep looking while I do this. We gotta do the same
No, that
thing.
was all of it, but...
Cooperate so we can survive. So, well, now I get why you don't fuck with the Lear as much. Meanwhile, me, Lynn, make 4 clones. Do.
No, I had Lynn on other people who needed the speed more.
Nah, I had a Lear delete threats. I was like, fire away! Make the clones! And the clones have aggro, and then Allure actually has good avoid, so it's like, ooh, keep dodging.
Yeah, rally spectrum is pretty dumb. Like,
I mean, this is why Allure is my favorite. Not my favorite, but like, I like them. They good, and their story is fine, and their character is good. They're the best Lord we've had in like 10 years. They're literally the best Lord we've had since Robin. Probably because they are
well,
most
that's
like
true.
Robin.
I do agree with that. Oh, and then, I mean, like, if we're talking about Goddess Dance, right, which is, you know, Raphael Dance from
Yeah.
Radiant Dawn, it's for Alear, it is dance with Rally Spectrum. Refresh their turn and then give them +3 to every stat.
Yeah, that's why you gave up on them.
Like, that's just like, I don't know.
I don't know, but when I have...
And unfortunately, the other dragon units in the game are either pretty inaccessible or just not great.
Or just show up too late, yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And Alear's not the best combat unit anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Korin Yunaka's kind of insane. The issue is that in Lunatic, it doesn't work because the AI doesn't go for things with 0% hit.
Korin Yunaka doesn't work, but Alear's still not the best offensive unit in Lunatic.
No.
At that point, it becomes like freaking Pandreo, Panette.
Yeah, Pandreo goes sicko mode.
Kagetsu. Oh no, Kagetsu's broken too.
Oh yeah, Kagetsu is like also insane.
Yeah, Kagetsu and Pandreo kind of just carry your Lunatic run to the point where Alear giving them +3 in all stats. It's like,
Yeah, that's fair. Did you do a Lunatic run?
No, but I did give Byleth run to Alear because I.
Maybe I will in my Lunatic run that I get to after Fortune's Weave gets me back on Fire Emblem. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Should I hang out with Hina for a while? You do.
Yeah.
You want to go for a run to relieve some of this stress? Hina 4! Hina and I went for a light run through the school. And I grew a little closer. Would I like to give her more donuts?
Did someone say donut?
Yay, ultra stoked!
Oh,
So hungry again.
please.
Makoto, help me! I'm hungry! What am I supposed to do?
Oh,
Need food. Anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. Need food.
I'm learning so much about Hina in these free time events.
Are you? Are you? Why don't you just eat some more donuts?
just a second.
I can't! That's my secret weapon for emergencies only! If I kept gorging on something with that many calories, I'd get fat in no time! Like Fat Byakuya. So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But
Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now, I want a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. How is that a snack?
you got it all wrong.
How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite type of ramen? Show you, without a doubt. Isn't that just... chicken? Which one's show you? I know tonkotsu is pork.
No. It's soy flavored.
Oh.
Show you is soy sauce.
I don't even know if I've gotten that. You guys also find it cathartic that PS5 and PS3 emulation gained traction after... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sony fucked themselves. Have I had a show you one? I don't know.
You got it.
Ah, good
Probably,
choice.
It's not uncommon, genuinely.
Maybe I have had and just haven't known. I don't know. Good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and also...
Okay.
I'm a pork-tastic tonkotsu girl through and through. Or you don't care about calories at all. Yeah, chicken is Tori. That's what I figured. That's what I knew, but like...
When you heard show you, maybe would think of chashu, which is...
Oh, yeah, that's
spirals.
it. Yeah. The key element of any tonkotsu ramen is the butter and extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil. Talking about it just makes me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall that we're in right now. Are you sure, though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut.
What's this?
Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man, or aren't you? What, are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Are you still Hina?
Just a second.
Shut up, get out of my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way.
Okay.
Then don't! If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip towards the kitchen, which was literally 10 feet behind her.
Yeah.
When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. More SP! Oh! Yeah, right, 4 and 6, 4 and 6. Hooray. Remember, that's made my way back to my room. Now it's nighttime.
Anyway, if we're talking, yeah, Kai's is the standard, which means it's like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But personally, I think I'm most interested in Leda as a lord.
Really?
Attention.
Yeah.
Attention.
Who did you
And
like
then
first, most in Three Houses?
Dietrich
Please
probably
enter in the
second.
gym. Quickly.
Oh, wait, this is different.
What did you say about Three Houses?
Who did you pick first? Who did you went Dimitri straight away, right?
No, we both did Edelgard first, remember? I asked you who you were doing first, and you said you were going to do Crimson Flower first. And so I was like, okay, I'll do Crimson Flower with you.
Oh.
And then I did Crimson Flower, and then I made a save point before the decision.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't have to redo the entirety of the first part of the game to do Silver Snow.
Yeah, sure.
Which I'm very glad that I did.
Yeah, good call.
And then so I did Crimson Flower, then Silver Snow, then Blue Lions, then Golden Deer.
Hmm.
In that order.
Yeah, I did Crimson Flower, Blue Moon, or is that the... What is it called? Is it Azure Moon? It's Azure Moon, yeah.
Azure Moon.
Azure Moon, and then Golden Deer. Yep.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like we talked about, there is one that was very clearly what the game was originally
Yup.
supposed to be, and then they were like, oh hey, what if we did other paths?
What if we
And
gave
then at the-
Claude a purpose?
And then at the very end, they were like, what if... Hold on. People really seem to like our antagonist. What if we made her the protagonist, but put no effort into the path whatsoever?
Yeah.
And everyone in the room stood up and clapped.
Literally. And it was like 3 houses, 4 paths. Bravo, good sir.
Yeah.
It sounded pretty
It's really
serious.
sad, too, because Azure Moon is genuinely so good.
It's literally the best story, and it's not even close.
But it's like the best Fire Emblem story, period.
Period.
It's really,
It's
really
like,
good.
sorry, genealogy. Your story is mogged by this.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so well done. Dimitri is probably the most well-written lord we've gotten.
Ever.
Yeah.
He's
He's
literally
really
my
good.
favorite character in the series now.
He's way up there for me. I think still edged out with like personal bias of like Ike, but
Nah, fuck my favorites. Would you would all say,
but
oh,
Dimitri is
Camilla? And it's like, no.
insanely good.
My favorite was Soren before that.
But then you like, yeah, and then all the others are like mediocre at best.
You never played Azure Moon? Nova, play the damn path
What?
and you'll see why you're wrong. Dimitri is
Yeah.
goated.
Azure Moon is really good, and
It's
Dimitri's
literally
crazy
the
good
best
lord.
story they've ever done. They actually,
really is.
they literally had like okay stories, and then it's like, oh, let's actually try in our story for once.
Yeah. Yeah. If you still have the same thought if they're playing Azure Moon, I can't say that I'll agree, but I can respect that.
I won't.
But I do think it's tough. I think it's tough to say Dimitri is overrated without playing Azure Moon.
Is actually an insane statement. Dimitri's a kid that never learned to accept it. Yeah, play the path and you'll see. You'll see why the fuck he's like that. Play the path.
It's all part of the character.
Do yourself a favor, Nova. Just play. Once you get the Fire Emblem itch again after Fortune's Weave, and then they probably have some callbacks to them or whatever. You've gone through the story. Okay, so we're just being dense for the sake of it. Never played it, brother. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in? I am the spy.
However,
I have a bad feeling about this.
More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
Are they gonna swap Sakura for the 16th?
So then.
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves?
But Kenshiro! Sakura? Well, that's crazy. Anyways, time to see what happens.
Yeah, I did Azure Moon after 2 other paths, and it still was peak for me. I was like, I was burned out when I started it, and then I was like, no, this is, I'm glad I did that.
I was like, alright, Edelgard's path was kind of mid. Show me what you got, Dimitri. Ah, fuck.
Kinda mid.
Yeah. Everyone must have heard
That's
the
an
announcement.
overstatement.
And once we were all gathered at the gym, and played back to back after week after doing GD with Burnout, I didn't care much, but it's just so good. It began.
Also, Edelgard is infinitely better as an antagonist than she is as
Yeah,
an protagonist.
yeah,
That's
she
my
just
line.
is. Just is. Is she still one of my favorite lords because she can play that role? Yes.
That's fair.
Like,
I can't. I get what you're saying, and I agree with you. But with me being pedantic, I don't consider her one of my favorite lords because as a lord, I don't think she's all that great.
no, she's not. It's kind of weak, but it's like, hey, she still
But
is a
as an
lord
antagonist,
technically, but the
she's
way it works
so good.
is so good. She's the best.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay, let's get this show on the road. Sorry, I forgot I was Monokuma.
I can do the Monokuma, though.
No, I just forgot. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right?
Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are.
I mean, Hero has literally been the scapegoat 2 out of 3 times.
True, Stardust.
It's...
No. No.
Close enough.
That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Gives me that about and then in there, your own trap. Yeah, Loki.
Today, I'm feeling black.
Yeah, the reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge? Uh-oh.
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
That said, when you actually do commit to Edelgard's path, it's like a oh shit type of moment when you see how deep it is, and then it's like never goes back to that ever again, and I'm like, fuck.
It also, when you so opinions about Dimitri.
Anyways, read.
I did.
Oh, blah.
Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
He's like, I don't give a fuck.
In other words,
I think Crimson Flower is the shittiest path.
I haven't done Silver Snow, so I can't say, but it's like, yeah, neither of they're
both. Yeah, I would say those.
Golden Deer gets redeemed by having a kick-ass final boss.
Yeah, it also is just like so whatever.
It's so whatever. It just kind
really
of reheats the nachos of Silver Snow, but then you get to do some more of this. You do the same path as Silver Snow, just with more sauce. So it's mildly more interesting.
That was a personal thing for me. Golden Deer was the last one I did, and I was so burnt out of the game.
Dude, I was burnt out by Golden Deer, and I was like, I'm not doing Silver Snow. Fuck this.
I was so burnt out when I touched Golden Deer. It's the first half of the game is such a drag.
Yeah, they needed something like the split path in Fates, where you can just start at the route split, but it's like, nope, go through it all.
Even something like or even just something to spice up the beginning part of the game, like Sacred Stones. Like if they had 3 chapters that were different depending on the thing that you chose, you know what I mean? Instead of the same 8 chapters or whatever it was.
Yep.
The ending is very good for Golden Deer.
That's what I'm saying. It has the best final chapter out of all of them.
That's true. Like I said, I was just.
It's like an actual good map. It is like it is like one of 5 good maps in that game, and even then 5 might be pushing it.
Oh my god, yeah, that game's map design is something.
It's dog shit. It's just Awakening,
it's really
but
bad.
worse.
Yeah, Awakening has more good maps than Three Houses.
Yeah. Anyways, tell us about that spy, Monokuma.
Yeah. Oh, well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
So guess what? I do have a hot take about Final Map games. The spy is actually Sakura Ogami!
Welp! He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did you just say?
He said the spy is Sakura.
what is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine.
Oh, God.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Roaster, boiler, killer, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's good enough. Just like
God
that,
Shattering
he was
Star is
gonna-
my least favorite final map theme from Three Houses.
What the fuck?
We've had this conversation before. This is not news to you, unless you forgot.
Do you think I remember most things?
Fair enough. God Shattering Star is my least favorite final map theme from Three Houses. It's very good, don't get me wrong. But I'm always a sucker for when leitmotifs come into play, and Apex of the World is really
Yeah,
good for
Apex
that.
of the Worlds, and then Funeral
And also,
Flowers.
I'm sorry, but Funeral Flowers is just really good.
I need to listen to it. I haven't heard it in a
No
minute.
one plays Silver Snow, so no one knows.
Exactly,
but
especially since the
Funeral
ending
Flowers
doesn't
is
make sense.
Really, really beautiful. Like, it's a really good song.
Shame the map makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, the map is pretty bad, but the song is very good.
Finally understood what
Again, I still think God Shattering Star is really good, but I
Mm.
just don't like it as much as the other two.
An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
And I will say, if Three Houses did one thing well, it's the soundtrack. Soundtrack.
They
is
always get the music right.
Yeah.
Every
Oh, that's-
every game, even Radiant Dawn, Fates had good music.
Fates had really good music. I like Fates' soundtrack a lot, even though I hate the game. Radiant Dawn.
The final
is-
boss
yeah.
theme of Fates? Ooh.
Most of Fates' music is really solid.
Oh,
I think
yeah, it
all
is.
of Fates' map themes are really, really good.
Mm-hmm. So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
Insane!
There's no way! That is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong! You're wrong!
There's just no way!
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
She ain't denying it.
I'm sorry.
I didn't tell you earlier.
What? He was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
For real?
So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact! Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it! I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during that fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that?
The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? Who do I gotta mute on Discord?
Not me.
Not you. Blah, 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 blah. But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now.
How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
what are you saying?
Sakura would never do that.
Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Yeah, valid.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I can't. Even I don't know that.
What the fuck?
What?
You don't know. That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please!
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends.
Oh. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words, and the weight of the worlds.
I see.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind.
I'll ask Kyoko's question again. What?
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
No, you won't.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
Did that say go down both? Yes, it probably did. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
but
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym, and then...
Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement.
announcement.
It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat myself.
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No! Sakura's not our enemy!
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow.
And now that Kyoko's like, well, that information was fucking useless. I hate Makoto now. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. Huge twist, which, considering everything at the start of the game, that means the mastermind knows about Alter Ego and didn't do anything, which is interesting. She's the traitor. Yakuya said Sakura's the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. But
Okay.
what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? I could kill her.
That'll make them believe her.
Yeah. Yo,
Okay,
life?
As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently.
Ain't that the truth?
Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Or a baseball player in high school who's about to join the major leagues and kills a pop idol.
No.
Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show and then tried to kill a famous high school baseball player but was killed by him instead. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor of tears. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
So what is the Monokuma Theater supposed to be, or is that a spoiler?
We can talk about it at the end of the game. I think it's best saved for then.
Okay.
I don't know that it's a spoiler per se, but the conversation will be best had at that point.
Sure.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is
We
officially
could potentially
over.
get through the trial
Time to
game,
rise
so-
and shine.
You say so.
Get ready to
That's
greet
very
another
possible.
beautiful day.
Maybe we still have more free time, right?
We have 2 more free time, and that's it. So we're pretty
I'm
close
worried about
to the trial
Sakura.
already.
I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Kyoko, do you still hate me? I'm like at her knees. Kyoko, good morning. Nope, she still fucking hates me. But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Yeah. I need to patch things up with Kyoko. Yeah, she didn't even... Yeah. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you.
What a dullard.
Kyoko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool.
The masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat.
Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair.
Unfair?
The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
That's why he's pissed.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
what the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion. The hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
but
We're high schoolers? That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... Byakuya's so annoying. I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Good enough.
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that.
Hold on, Byakuya. I'll climb the kettle black there, Kyoko.
In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
Oh,
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
oh.
You should have been the one to die.
Well, no one's dead yet.
What?
I should have died.
Interesting.
Interesting. Oh. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
You know, he's like, Jill? Sneeze.
What is this?
Think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve?
Yuck, you're just egging this on. I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die of 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000.
So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it.
Naturally.
What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to
That's how we think of you,
Someday that attitude
Byakuya.
is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts.
So, you know, how about we, eat?
Thanks, Hero.
Maybe now's not a good time. He's trying so hard to be Taka and just can't.
You know?
He's not.
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Yoko, please! Talk to me, girl! Phew! Now what should I do? How should I spend free time? Where is anyone?
I don't think.
Hina's available?
I don't think so.
And no one's here.
I can tell you in a second.
Is anyone available? Who the fuck is available? Byakuya
no,
would be.
Hina is not available right
Oh,
now.
are you fucking with me? Who's left?
The people, Byakuya, Toko, and Tiro are available currently.
That's it?
Yep.
No? You're here in the music room, girl.
So I will tell you right now, she is available but depressed, so you can spend time with her, but no cutscene will trigger. And no event will trigger.
Let me see how it works. Makoto, did you want something? Okay.
Yeah, you can choose to spend time with her, and you can give her a gift as normal, but you can never, ever trigger a free time event from that.
So my options are Dumbass, Toko, and Byakuya.
Yep.
I mean, I guess I could finish off Byakuya. Is it worth it to spend time with you? What is his skills again?
That's what I'm checking. How many times have you spent time with Byakuya so far? Can you check that?
We have all of his, I think. We just don't have his last convo.
I think you're right. I think we've done 3 times with him.
Yeah. Envious Influence, yeah.
So he would give you SP.
He would give me 1 SP, which, whatever.
Hero does give you a skill.
At...
It's basically easy mode for... At 1.
Okay.
It's basically easy mode for the game. It decreases an argument to 3 statements or less.
It decreases a what?
An argument to 3 statements or less.
What do you mean, like, an argument?
I believe what that means is that... Because I've never gotten the skill myself. I believe what that means is that during a non-stop debate, like, when the phrases are coming by, there will only be 3 yellow pieces of text.
Oh! I mean, it doesn't really change much, but hey.
It makes the game easier, because it might get rid of, you know what I mean?
But, like,
If
is it
you
gonna
have-
get rid of the red herring one? Like, probably not.
I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know how the skill works. I don't know.
What
I don't
about
know if it's
Toko?
random. I don't know if it's preset. You know what I mean?
It's definitely
I
preset.
just don't know.
What about Toko? What does she give at numbers?
You have a larger bullet capacity for bullet time battles for 1. It only takes 1 to get that.
For bullet time battles?
Yeah, the rhythm game.
Oh, yeah, I kind of want that.
Okay.
Well, I guess 1 hero, 1 Toko? Actually, this is what we're gonna do. Since I saved, let me get the Byakuya achievement first. Where is he? Then we'll load.
I might not be just 1 more. I'm pretty sure he's 5 total.
Is he 5? Really?
I think so, yeah.
Insane.
Also remember that there is... You still have more free time in Chapter 5. It's not a lot, but...
Okay.
Actually, Chapter 5... I'm going to tell you right now, Chapter 5... You'll probably want to do something different in Chapter 5.
What do you mean, something different?
As in not finish Byakuya or get Toko or Hero skills.
Okay, so do Toko and Hero. You're saying just go 1-on-1
If you want their skills, then...
Probably? Yeah. Okay, sure. Fuck it.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
I'm gonna go check my laundry then, because I'm not involved in either of these.
Fuck, wait, what does he want for a gift?
Oh, I can do that before I go.
Yeah, we need that. Teach you where the best power spots are. You're telling me all the best power spots. Yeah, what are,
Crystal Skull, Golden Airplane.
Oh, he likes the airplane. Okay. Is that Moon Rock?
No, but you have 9 golden airplanes.
Oh.
So I think that's fine.
Well, okay, you can go now.
Yeah.
You're a braver man than me, no, but absolutely do in front of everyone. What the fuck did you say you do? You know, baby girl, don't do it. I would absolutely do it in front of everyone, then kill myself in front of everyone. You don't get anything. He's had a lot of anger towards one that's had a lot of anger towards prideful people. I mean, yes. That is what living in the Americas would do to you. You're saying I can have this? All of a sudden, I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. Makes me happy.
Could it be?
Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
No, it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900. That's only a $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So are you right pretty often? I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right every time. It's literally 60% of the time. It works 100% of the time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is? Okay, that's actually pretty good. If it's like random shit, a 1 in 5, like, yeah, why not?
How about that?
Okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I am going to say nothing here. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right, right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. 20% accuracy, you said.
No?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special try run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. This is why he has lawsuits.
He's such a human mess.
Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to make another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Lost in thought. Yeah,
I know.
Okay, I'm glad I did that now. Once we're all done, we head back to the room. God, please let me be able to finish Hina's skills. Well, I guess it's
If
Toko's
nothing
turn.
else happens, you do at least have the first one.
I do have the first one, yeah. There's Byakuya. Hina's depressed.
And
What
the
about
first one-
Sakura?
the first one is actually a good skill.
Is-
Sakura, you just can't.
Okay, sure.
And
Oh.
at this point, Hina, you can't either. Like, you fully can't.
Yeah, no. I can't do Hina at all? I'm not gonna get her second skill?
Not this day, at least.
Oh, well, duh.
I won't speak to what happens in the future.
Yeah, because
but
trial. Where the fuck are they? Well, there's Toko, who I wanted anyways. Alright, well, bitch, I guess you're who I'm left with. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out. Should I hang out with the serial killer?
What's your problem?
What, more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Spent some time with Toko, who's still stunk and doesn't take showers.
I can tell you in a second.
How can I go a little closer today? I already have an idea. Where is Skizors? It is a vice. Okay, it's not a vice clamp, it's just a vice. Where's my Skizzers?
So remember, Toko and Jill are two different people.
Fuck!
But if you
Tumbleweed.
want to take... I mean, no. Do you want me to tell you, or do you want to, like...
I mean, I was gonna say layering shears. Does that not work?
No.
Damn. Cheers?
No.
Hand brawl.
No.
What is Jimmy Decay? Oh, probably a Leon.
Yes.
What is this? No, okay, that would have been Celeste. Hello? I go back. Glasses?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Glasses work.
Sorry, but I'm already engaged to Master. So I can't go on a date with you. If you're okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me. Seeing Toko so pleased really repulses me, but I have to pretend I'm enjoying this. You're just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation? Toko? What, you wanted to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other.
By the way, Genocide Jack hates the scissors.
Oh, because they're not, it's not their scissors. That's actually pretty good. That's actually...
And I'm pretty sure she says...
How dare you give me such worthless imitations or
You've
something?
got to lime... She laughs, then she says, you've got till I'm done laughing to get rid of that filth, and then she laughs again.
You've got what?
You've got till I'm done laughing to get rid of that filth, and then she laughs again.
That's great. That's actually so good, because you would think, yeah, scissors, and it's like, not my brand.
Yeah.
That's actually really good. Huh? What'd you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friend? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again, except for Master. You've been hurt. What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true.
What the heck?
Fine, then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Sure, you've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me that you give a crap, you should at least know that. She's a romance specialist.
Yeah.
Non-fiction, young... I mean, what's the difference?
Well, not all young adult is romance.
Oh, one sec. Keep speculating about Fire Emblem.
Speculating?
I don't know, whatever we were doing before.
Funnily enough, I think Theodora is the lord that I'm currently least interested in. I don't think she's completely uninteresting, but
there's not a lot of room for there to do, like...
I'm just not drawn to her yet.
Like, I think we need to know more about Dagda to see, like, why her path would be interesting. And you wouldn't know that until you play the game, yeah.
But I do think that... Ooh, do I think that?
Romance. It's romance, of
I was
course.
going to say, at first glance, I think I am more intrigued by this set of 4 than the set of 3 we had for 3 houses.
And it's not hard.
At first glance.
It's not hard. It's like, hey, you got guys competing in a death game for one wish. So basically, you have Mirai. You basically have Future Diaries premise versus assassination classroom in 3 houses.
Yeah, basically. And I always appreciate, because Fire Emblem for some reason almost never does this. I appreciate when the lords aren't actually lords.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Like, I appreciate when they're not nobility.
Yes, you want more Ikes. We all want more Ikes.
Yeah, and they never do it.
And Alm was pretty good. He wasn't a noble.
I was going to say the only 2 I can think of, but, I mean, he... Seven.
Yeah, I feel like I should just... I feel like... here's why I want to do Kai first. Assuming there is, like, you choose a person. Is because I feel like Kai's path would be so boring if you have to go back to it. If you have to pick it.
I know, I kind of feel that way, too.
Yeah, it's like, there's no way there's going to be anything, like, interesting that's, like, in his path. Where, like, having the context of his path would make the other paths more interesting.
The problem is that I'm, in general... I just hope if it's different paths, they handle it differently than 3 houses, where you're not playing the same first half of the game.
Yeah, they need something else.
That needs to be different, right? Like, Fates, as much as I hate Fates changed after, like, chapter 6. Yeah. So you still had, like, 20 chapters that were completely different.
And even then, if you want to...
from, like, 1 or 2.
If you want to do the other path, you can literally start right at the split. You don't have to do... You don't have to redo unless you want to, like, regrind in case of, like, you know, you want to respec out your corn. And that's a choice you can make if you want to change things. So it's like that. Exactly. And it's not hard. It's like a 2-hour thing.
And those 6 chapters go by really quickly.
Very quick, except on Lunatic. In, like, normal mode, it's like an hour. It's not hard. If you skip everything, you're done.
3 houses, the problem is that, first of all, the game takes forever in the first place. It's such an exhausting game to play because of the monastery.
The monastery makes it take so long, but it's only gotten worse.
But if you don't do the monastery, it's punishing. Like, you're actually just going to be worse and lose out.
Yeah, that's the one thing I hate about the... What is it called in Engage? The Somnium? The Somnium. The Somnium?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, yeah.
The Somniel.
Somniel, that's what it is. It's the Somniel, and it's just like... If they made it so much more involved, would you have to do all the mini-games? Otherwise, you're so behind.
Yeah, but you don't have to do the mini-games every time.
No, you do. You do. You get so much shit. You want a leader to not have +2 strength every fight. You want to not have forging materials. I forget what the Wyvern minigame gives you.
Some of them were worth it. The mats were worth it, but the one for +2 strength on a leader, I'm not touching that minigame.
Nah, are you kidding me? +2 strength? Push-up time, baby!
No, I'm not interested.
I think you got, like, +3 once you got, like, the harder one, so I was like, an extra strength for free? Yes! Yeah, no, that's the beauty of Fates, is, like, the My Castle features mean, like, fucking nothing.
I don't know, I did not do the mini-games. So the mat ones I did. Mats I always went for.
Mats are quick and easy, you just have to set dogs.
Yeah. I stopped touching the mini-games, but I also had no problems with the game after a certain point.
It was really tedious having to do, like, the cycle, like, doing the fishing games, doing the Wyvern game, even though I enjoyed the Star Fox in my Fire Emblem.
Food was the most important thing, anyway.
Yeah, everyone always had to do the food. That's like, the bare minimum requirement is food, dogs, and that's about it. Then I would say Alir, then I would say, Alir, like, strength training, then I would say, fishing minigame, and then Wyvern game. I forget what Wyvern game gave you. It gave you something good. Maybe it was like, I think the well resets? I don't remember.
I'm checking.
And you also have to check the well every time. No, I'd be in better shape, I'll tell you that. Anyways, it's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that?
Wyvern riding was Bond fragments.
Yes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you kind of wanted those. Are you kidding me? Bond fragments, huge.
Yeah, I never felt like I didn't, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't do the Wyvern minigame a ton. I did, like, because there were different maps, right? Or, like, different levels or something. I did basically all of them once, and then the game kind of just gave me all of the things that I needed. Like, I didn't think I needed to grind for which.
Nope, I wanted more. I wanted more.
I did not need to grind for Bond fragments.
I wanted more.
Or maybe I did a couple times, but it wasn't excessive. Like, I didn't do it all the time. Or
Bond fragments!
Fishing, I did a fair amount, because fishing is good, unfortunately.
Just takes like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And you basically waiting to get the good ones, and I forget what fishing gave you.
That being said, the Somniel was still preferable to the monastery because it was smaller.
Yeah, that helped.
The monastery was like so big. So big. And you had to go everywhere.
Every single
there were
time.
hidden items or people you needed to talk to. Or...
Yep. You have to do everything. So yeah, no, it is better, but it was just like, at least I can like turn my brain off during the Somniel stuff.
But anyway,
Somniel.
All of that being said, my biggest thing, I will have such less problem with Fortune's Weave if I don't feel like I'm playing the same, 8 boring chapters? It's 8 pre-time skip, right? I'm not crazy, or
I think it's like 11.
However many it is. It's an absurd amount of the game.
Yeah.
And they're all the same chapter. They're all the same. None of them change.
Uh-huh. You don't really get any different information from them either.
I know, and that's the thing that sucks. And then, to be fair, post-time skip, the maps aren't... Even then, they recycle a fair number of maps.
They do. I mean, your choices are Azure Moon, Crimson Flower, and then even then, you're reusing like 70% of the maps in the other 2 paths from Azure Moon.
Yeah. Also, I mean, the other reason why it's very easy to tell Azure Moon was their initial plan is pre-time skip. The Azure Moon units are the only ones that have anything to do with what's going on.
Uh-huh. And then there's Lorenz.
Like, oh, wow. Isn't it really strange that Ash and Sylvain both have things to do with what's happening pre-time skip?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
And
Literally.
then basically no one else does?
No one else.
I think, like, maybe Ingrid has something going on in one chapter, if I remember correctly, but maybe I'm
I don't know. Maybe she's just racist. I don't know.
But you get my, like, yeah, like, it's very clear that Azure Moon was what they started with, and then they were like, but what if?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's just no way you could care about me. I'm telling you I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we, Jill? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Hee! Look ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now?
Yeah, I definitely would like to cut down the amount of time in between chapters. I think that's...
Yeah.
Or at least make it optional like it was for a few games, you know what I mean? Like, Awakening, you could go do things, and the things were either paralogs, like extra maps, or grinding. But if you weren't, like, you were grinding if you needed to, and you weren't losing out for not doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As such, soon the doors to the okay then.
I don't know. I just, you know what I mean? I don't want to feel like I'm missing out if I skip a month of nonsense.
Nighttime. Tonight somehow feels... Yeah, the fact it's like 4 weeks, so you have to go do it 4...
That's the other thing. Maybe just let me... Maybe, first of all, let's make the arena smaller than the monastery. And just make me walk around it once.
Nope, you're gonna walk around it constantly.
No, like, once per chapter, I can live.
Oh, maybe. Tonight somehow feels uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight.
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue.
Where's my bonus thing, Monokuma? Was it more crabs?
Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead.
Maybe it was more crabs.
How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our great obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
Which was a smart choice.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Extended version.
Yeah. Part 2.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Theodora I'm the least interested in right now. I think Leda I'm the most interested in story-wise.
I do like the idea of Fire Emblem Primrose.
Yeah, basically, right? Did you play Octopath?
Yeah, I played the base one.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
I didn't play 2.
2 is just fully a better. That's no question.
2 is what?
2 is just fully a better game.
Does it have the same connection thing with like a final boss at the end like 1?
It has more connection throughout the game.
That's better.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's just fully a better game.
Damn.
And that, like, gameplay-wise. Characters, I think your own mileage may vary. I don't think that any of the characters in 2 were terrible. I didn't think any of the characters in 1 were terrible. I think a lot of the characters in Octopath come down to personal preference. I think some of the stories are more interesting than others. Like, I don't love Honnet, but Honnet's chapters were really intriguing. And I liked Primrose a lot, but Primrose's ending was not my favorite.
Well,
I mean, her story was better than how it ended.
I mean, that's kind of the point, though.
Cyrus was great. I love Cyrus.
Cyrus is the GOAT,
but his story is so boring.
Yeah, his story is so whatever.
So that's kind of what I mean is that, like, Octopath characters, I think, are all just personal preference, but there are definitely stories that are better than others.
What is it? Tyrion? What was the thief name?
Therion.
Therion, yeah. Kind of goated. Ophelia was so boring, and I started with her just because I thought I needed a healer, and that was a mistake.
Yeah, your best starting option...
Alphen. It's Alphen.
Alphen or Ulberich, one of those two.
That's Alphen.
Well, Ulberich lets you get Alphen second, and Ulberich is still a really solid unit to have first in your party.
That's fair.
Honnet's also not a bad starting unit.
She's not. No, she's like honestly one of the worst ones in Ophelia because I thought I would need a healer in my party at all times.
Yeah, Ophelia's not a good starting unit.
No, but I was
Ophelia,
like, RPG brain.
Ophelia, Cyrus, Tressa are all pretty bad to start with.
Mm-hmm.
Who am I forgetting?
You're forgetting what's his nut? Who's the other O? Ulberich, no. Honnet, Alphen, Tressa, you already said. Who's the other H?
No, there's only one H. There are two O's and two T's.
Ophelia, Cyrus, Tressa.
Oh, Ophelia and Ulberich.
Yeah. Ulberich.
Ophelia, Silas, Tressa, Ulberich, Primrose, Alphen,
Therion, the P.
I don't know who I was forgetting, but
the P.
I think I was Primrose, but I think I was forgetting Primrose slightly.
I think I forgot Primrose again, yeah.
Tressa, Cyrus, Ophelia, Primrose are all pretty bad to start with.
Yep.
Therion is like okay
because he fixes the game on rip with having the default skill to reduce encounter rate.
Also, being able to steal is huge.
Steal is good.
Steal off the bat is really good, and he's close to useful people. That's another thing to remember is that that's a huge part of who to start with.
Yeah.
Because I think from Therion you can get Ophelia or Alphen, if I'm remembering correctly.
I don't know if it's Alphen.
Are the two adjacent ones?
I don't remember. I think it's Honnet, maybe.
Might be Honnet. But either way, you're getting good people no matter which direction you go.
That's fair.
So Therion's good for that reason, but he in and of himself is like, I would say Alphen is the best one.
Alphen is the best.
Is like a close second. Honnet is third. Therion's fourth. No one else is worth talking about.
Yeah.
For starting, at least.
Yeah, no. I mean, the main question is like, who do you always want in the party at all times? And it's like Alphen's one, Therian's one.
Alphen.
After that,
Well, honestly, Alphen and Haunted are probably the two biggest ones.
Yeah.
Ulrich isn't bad just because
big
he's
DPS.
tanky, yeah.
Yeah.
But Haunted gets Leg Trap, which is like the single best skill in the entirety of Octopath 1. So
What is that one again?
Leg Trap reduces the action speed of enemies.
It just doesn't work on bosses. Did it?
Yes, it does. Yeah. Oh, Leg Trap is insanely busted. They nerfed it in Octopath 2 because it was far and away the best skill in Octopath 1.
Lamau, maybe I didn't realize to use that enough. Maybe I did. I don't remember.
Leg Hold Trap, sorry.
Wow. What do I start with in 2?
Yeah, it forces foes to act at the end of a round, which is insanely strong. Who should you start with in 2? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Hikari is probably your best one.
My samurai boy.
Hikari is really good to start with. I think Hikari. I think that one's not as close, unfortunately. Because the thing with Hikari is Hikari has like a blue mage skill effectively.
Oh,
where he can
okay,
copy a skill from an enemy, which is really, really strong.
Okay.
And also just his stats are solid. His base job is good. I don't think you can. That being said, I think the difference between 1 and 2 is that while I think 2 has a clear best character and 1 doesn't, I also don't think 2 has a clear worst character. Like, I don't think anyone is particularly terrible. Maybe not Agnia, because Dancer is never the one you want in your party permanently. But like Temenos is better than Ophelia in terms of like having in your party the whole time. Particio is pretty solid to start with, because Merchant is not nearly as bad of a class early as it is in 1. Scholar is better in 2 than it is. Scholar is more viable as a job in 2 than it is in 1, so that is also not terrible. Throne is also not a bad one to start with. I would say Throne is probably second. Ochet's also really good. That's the thing. It's like I don't think 2 you're hurting yourself as much with bad choices. I think Hikari is pretty clearly the best, but I don't think if you choose Cyrus in 1, you're in for a bad time. You have bad options to go to from there, and having Cyrus locked into your party is pretty poor. I don't think 2 has that issue as badly.
Rin with Ishtar is cool, apparently.
I will be right back.
Cool. I need to do the story anyways. Well, so much for that text box is saying he'll realize eventually. He did not.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
All right, time to see who died.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I need to do something with Sakura. I'm gonna go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. And before the body's just right in the fucking dining hall. I don't know who that is. I haven't the slightest clue. Huh? That's someone screaming. I think it came from the dining hall. Sakura might be dead. I hope this is enough save files. Makoto, we got a big problem, man! What's wrong? Look! Hiro's fingers shook as he pointed. Oh! Uh-oh!
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
Oh!
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
No.
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead! Open your eyes! No way she's dead!
Hero,
Why?
I hate you.
What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just, all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze?
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. What? And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Well, not to your master. Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me. Sure thing. Genocide Jill's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carry Hina away. Somebody gotta die tonight. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury, what was her injury? We didn't even see it. She seemed to finally regain her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. Still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Dumbass hero. When do you die? Man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again. Which would suck. I love sleep. Yeah, never mind the person who actually died, right? True. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Reaction!
Reaction!
Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I just tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life.
What about Cajun buttholes? Have you ever tried one of those, you know?
Not going there. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Yeah, that joke had way different implications than I wanted it.
Yes, it did. A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. When things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Ugh. Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. The door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Sakura!
You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Makoto, hero, what's the meaning of this?
It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this?
Good enough. I'm okay. Really, it's just a scratch.
No forgiveness. I can't forgive this.
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Yeah, that's good.
Somebody save me! He nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, I'm gonna assume Kyoko?
Hey.
Oh, never mind.
I guessed it!
I took a guess in the wrong direction. What's all this noise about?
At first I was Byakuya and I was like, no, he wouldn't care enough to be here. Kyoko stood in the door of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It seems...
I gather that something happened.
Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura!
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I just... I'm drawing a line right here and now.
Drawing a line? Wait, Sakura! Ina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were me and Yoko. Oh, time to leave. There's no point going somewhere else. All right, the trash can.
There's a time and a place for everything, but not now.
Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Huh?
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore.
Reaction! Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me. Right?
Yeah.
To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh, damn. What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, that is it. Actually,
That
I do
is
think that
exactly
means
it, though. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
I've already forgotten about it.
I already learned I can't trust you, bitch boy. Yeah, I've been hanging out with Byakuya because he's more useful than you, bitch boy.
Besides,
And
I may have overreacted.
Ooh, she blushing. Huh?
anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it.
Okay, thank you. Well, I still have to talk to her again, I guess.
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else.
Reaction! Oh, fuck me.
another
I forgot how it works with multiple.
because that's fine. And anyway,
Reaction!
There we go, I have to move the thing. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
Ah. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out.
Where do you think, Makoto? I guess, but
shall we go?
Good enough.
yeah. With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up with her.
Kyoko.
Yokoso. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived at the boys' bathroom at the second floor. Oh, the bathhouse, we're back. Well, who cares? Fucking the mastermind knows. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego.
Interesting. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
How the fuck is the AI interacting with us now? Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us.
Alter ego wants to ask us something.
Correct.
Okay, so talk to the computer.
Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto?
Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard.
Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty.
But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we?
Kyoko typed in the question.
What did you want to ask us? I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
Now that's asking for it to be instantly deleted.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why?
Why? You said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work. But I don't want that. I want to be able to help. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's right. That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school. That's right. The only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network.
But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So? I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. But... I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but still. When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true.
Yeah, you are just an AI.
So, it's okay. I'm gonna do my best. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right?
Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know.
Am I just an AI too?
I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend.
Kyoko.
To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it.
I mean, the Mastermind's already noticed, so like...
But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network.
But...
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
if you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting?
We were.
If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. Leave it to me. So please, let me try.
Imagine the trials like, Alter Ego connects. Instantly fried. Alright, a body's been discovered! And it's like, who killed Alter Ego? Kyoko did it! It's like, what? Dead. Boom. Trial ends. Boom. Everyone dies.
Listen.
And besides... Oh, wait.
There's one place where the Mastermind might not notice.
I think they would notice that room. One place?
That's right.
Oh my gosh.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera.
A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room. The AV room! The music room. It's the music room, right, Kyoko? That's it! The secret room you told me about! I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there.
Interesting.
I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However...
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger.
Yeah, they know about it. Like, they've already whacked him once.
There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over.
You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
because that's our best chance of finding any new clues.
Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay?
Started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket.
It tickles!
Okay. Shh, you can't talk right now. I'm going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay?
Understood. Your command has been implemented.
Good. I haven't react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers.
So, there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already.
Well, all we can do is go check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room.
Sakura, no find out. No find out, Sakura.
Can you teleport?
Oh, I haven't even tried. Looks like it.
Nice.
I didn't save us much time, but sure.
Hey,
Makoto,
why?
are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you.
Huh?
Go and check again.
Oh, okay, yeah. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here.
Oh, I get it. She's acting.
Wow, Makoto, crazy.
She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go.
Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you.
Let's just go back here, right? Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Few pieces of paper. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Well, not much of a choice. A bunch of cables. Found it! This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it. Instantly dies.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help.
So,
Please just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do
Just
my
hold tight
best.
and put your faith in me.
So I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Friends?
Oh my gosh, Makoto befriended the AI.
Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go?
Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes.
What? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point.
Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance.
That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen.
Then what should we...
So,
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now.
Which is why alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends.
You're right. That's our only option. Who dies? What are ways I headed back to my room? More free time! I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it's because of the stress of moving alter ego. But I was way more tired than I realized, so before...
I know carrying a laptop, they're so heavy.
Hey, back in 2010,
Decently heavy, fair enough.
I had completely dozed off. Uh-oh. Probably Sakura? Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back into the real world.
Makoto.
Oh,
Get out here.
Yoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost.
Uh-oh.
It sounds like something's happened.
Not Byakuya! What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. I'm wide awake!
She said for us to come to the rec room.
The rec room? Okay, let's hurry!
Huh?
Makoto! Kyoko! Kino, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? The window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did, whose body? Oh? Not a body. Yet, maybe? Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room.
But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in.
I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock.
Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair?
Chair?
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply.
Then there's no problem if we break in?
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way.
Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. I mean, if that loophole works, sure, but... Inside the rec room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. That silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom! In the classroom! Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Good enough. Okay, you two, stand back! I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... Oh. Already done for? All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then...
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, The class trial will begin.
Oh, she offed herself, didn't she? That's probably what it is. She probably took some poison and ended it all. But then they have to prove that she did it. Because there's no blood this time. That she's smiling. She's like, I've won. I guess. All-star apologies. Danganronpa.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body.
We didn't make it in time. It's happened again.
Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura was really dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
I need to examine Sakura's body.
Yeah, because she built like a brick house. How is she dying? With no blood. Well, poison. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And then trial! And after I don't know how long... I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes.
Ah, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see.
As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her... It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It's one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation.
I don't need to investigate anything, just like last time I was wrong. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file.
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours.
Ew.
Now then, with that
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Uh-huh.
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and
In
then...
other words,
Then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now.
I don't know if I'd say that, but...
Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
I was gonna say, Sakura probably does put up a decent fight against Monokuma.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
That's insane.
well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one?
Oopsie! Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Because I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all.
How can you say that now?
Sorry, I don't have the time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Hero, it was you!
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
Shit, I guess it's Hero. Oh, I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more.
Alright, Toko, go fight.
Kyoko, that's you.
Fuck no.
what?
Me?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
In order?
That's fine.
I'll stay behind.
Oh, we're fucked.
Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Byakuya's like, I want to be the one to save the day this time, because what the fuck is Hero gonna do? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
Sorry. Which is?
Hero, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura!
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time.
Besides, we can go in.
How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me.
Fuck no!
What a compromise.
Yeah, Hero?
You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Kinda spitting, though.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hero, do you really object?
If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, if I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hero, but you should agree to his request.
But
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura,
correct.
for those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
And yet they don't use the voice clip there, okay.
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution.
Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. Kind of hopeless hope. You have no
Hopeless hope.
choice but to just do it.
Investigation start.
Woo! Better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is around noon. Body discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were No, that's not gonna have anything to do with it. It seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Yeah, poison.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge.
Why is that? Because I have to stay here and can't hard carry your asses.
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door.
So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? That's another series we could play, maybe. I don't know.
Zero escape.
Yeah.
First one's pretty good. After that, they kind of fall off.
Yeah, I've heard the ending. Well, it ends on a cliffhanger in the series too, which is insane.
Yeah, this is a classic locked room murder.
But locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in the mystery movies or books or whatever.
Or games.
But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room.
Okay.
This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
Not like in Zelda. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the
it's
list.
true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that.
That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible.
Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of the 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say.
I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Alright. See, there's a lot of things. I'll probably just talk to everyone first.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away.
I'm not even trying to hide how much he despises me. Better go before he crushes my soul completely. Do we have anything else?
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed,
Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
and she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit.
Yeah, love you too, best buddy.
So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
Mm-hmm. They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, Hiro, it had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. Oh? You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. I'd stopped her. By force, even. You were not stopping her by force, girl. Never would have happened. You know. Possible not to have regrets, I know. Okay. The fact that she had asked those three to meet her with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Make it quick.
Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room?
So you found out? Interesting.
Brother. Then it's true?
I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster?
So you didn't go see her?
Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all.
Byakuya says you didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight.
Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account.
There's a lot of evidence in here.
Oh yeah, there's a lot I've ignored. Okay, I have to focus on the game. Not the OBS monitor. I'm gonna, like, try to move this over a bit. Keep my mic somewhat even. Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty.
Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
I know. Still, this protein can, Proteinzyme X, MA2. Got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange.
Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can?
Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it.
That's true. So it wasn't afterwards. This was already there. Why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein drink has been added. Okay. We have this thing. A note, probably? This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. You know. Okay, polka dot candy wrapper, sure. Obviously, we have the shards behind her. There's shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Ah, beaker. Glass is all red, and these are top and bottom section of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle.
Crazy, Makoto.
Okay. Oh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Yeah, what is that? A chess piece, but like it's Monokuma holding a knight. And then the obvious one, where she vomited blood. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? And obviously Sakura herself. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. Obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. You can see a trace on her lips. Okay, yeah. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood?
Not a chance.
Byakuya!
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree?
No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. It does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Oh shit. What's back here? Huh? The locker's open, and they're on the inside. Damn, fingerprints. Okay. And more than that, we have handprints.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here?
It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint in all the
It's
dust.
true.
Sorry. And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra.
So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Because that would mean you're blind as shit, Makoto. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right?
Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door.
Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Probably something else worth checking.
Yeah, you're still missing multiple pieces of evidence.
Yeah.
I think two.
Oh, it's back here. 4 red bottles on the shelf. Oh. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottle. That's a good question, actually.
They construct the bottle around the figure.
So,
How does that even work? I never understood those.
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle.
Still never understood those either.
The bottle's made around the ship.
Like, how do you do
Although
that?
ships in a bottle are actually usually work a little different. The Monokuma figures, I think the bottle is constructed around the thing. For ships in a bottle, it's usually you stick them in and they're really narrow, and then they fold out once they're inside the bottle.
Yeah, that sounds right. I want a ship in a bottle one day. It looks so cool. And complicated. Huh?
You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that?
Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will.
Yeah, this would be the poison then. Monokuma bottle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. But I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon.
So you can, as long as glass is warm and molten, you can shape it, and it won't
okay.
necessarily melt what's inside.
Hmm.
So the figures are probably just made of a metal with a higher specific heat than glass, which isn't necessarily hard to do.
Okay, the doors. Can I check the door?
If you want to check the chair instead.
Okay. Yeah, the chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so he couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Okay.
No, then you want to check the door.
Now I can check. Okay, yeah. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock. No evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. Only noticeable change to the door, the smashed window. Which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. No evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked room from inside, not from outside.
I
Listen.
think. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
everything.
Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Right, time to head out. Oh, fuck off.
You know, hit the button to leave.
Yeah.
I think you still need 9 pieces of evidence.
That's a lot, okay. Other 2
Yeah,
probably
that's a
went
lot
back
of
to their
evidence in the
rooms.
trial.
Okay, well, to their rooms. Hiro, Toko.
Toko is close to here. I think Hiro is farther down.
Kyakia.
Other side is Toko. Yeah.
Press the doorbell. After a few seconds, Jill? Oh, Toko.
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. Yeah, I mean, Toko is the definition of negative aura. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about some reaction. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Yakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admitted I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but do you really believe her? Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. Toko quickly retreated to her room. Alright, that's one. Hero, I think, is like down here. Yeah. Press the doorbell. After a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Reaction! Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Are your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come to. Jeez, so much for respecting the dead. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. And strange. So then, you went and met with Sakura.
Got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then.
Hero makes me really mad in this chapter.
Hiro's just a jackass.
Yeah.
While I'm here, also, why does Hiro have to literally be the fucking scapegoat every single trial? Literally every trial where it's not fucking obvious, Hiro has to be set up as a scapegoat. And it's like, okay, so it's obviously not Hiro then.
Well, one time it might be.
Yeah, no. No. Guy's immortal. His divinity bullshit will save him somehow. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Ah, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something fell out of his pocket. Huh?
What?
Because the Wind Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you excuse me... Great. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. It's the same wrapper that only Hina has, which she gave to Sakura, and Sakura gave to him, and blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I think it was the actual crime scene again. And the protein can. Okay. Let's do Chem Lab.
Okay. There are 3 pieces of evidence in the case.
Oh, wait, it's 4-4. Where is the Chem Lab? It's this one, I think? Yeah. Alright, did anything happen here? Yeah, okay, shit has happened.
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Yeah, I got it.
I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand.
Okay, affluent progeny. Alright, so obvious one. Or that. This is my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I'm gonna take a closer look. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? Have to be careful not to step in it. Alright, so broken bottle. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Yeah, Chem C4, which is not Chem A2.
Would you like to hear something? Interesting. I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this.
Then this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident.
That really is when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow. Where's the powder? Okay, footsteps. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf.
How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan.
By we, do you mean me?
How kind of you to offer.
With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen. Jeez.
Well, let's go. Chop chop.
Chop chop. Chop chop, bitch boy. Okay. If I got to work before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Okay, that's helpful. So how's this?
Not bad. For you, I mean.
I mean, yeah, it gets the job done. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
It's weird though, but how does the bottle get to the other side?
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours?
No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
He wants to look at the grippers? I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said.
I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints.
Too big is crazy. Unfortunately...
But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
That these prints really are a valuable clue. Okay.
Did you get all 3 pieces of evidence or no?
No, only 2. Probably the shelves? See what's on this shelf. There are all kinds of dietary supplements. There's the Kame too. Different medicines. Protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. And all labeled with the letter A and a number. Okay, yeah. Oh, but wait! There's one bottle here labeled Chem C9. Did someone put it here on accident? Check Chem C. The shelf is... One look and I can tell nothing but dangerous chemicals, poison, and other powerful chemicals. Labeled with the letter C and a number. Part of the shelving under section C. Then B, I guess. How much goes? I have no idea what they are.
They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
Sadly, not as much. No.
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well.
I'm just saying, AI has ruined everything. I didn't even say that. Yeah, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I consider part of this as the shelving under section B.
Wow.
Don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. Yeah, 3 sections, supplements, reagents, and then lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from section A. What concerns me is that in section A, there's a bottle with a label from section C. Was that a bottle of poison from section C? What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? There's definitely something going on here. Okay, that's the third one.
Yep. Back to the crime scene.
Yep. What? What else is there? Check the bottle again?
So in
Yeah, I already checked that.
The thing of powder itself, I don't think you checked. I think you checked the footprints.
Yeah, I guess I didn't check the powder. A bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. Better not leave a footprint. I'm gonna take a good, hard look at that powder. Bunch of yellow powder scattered across the shelf. Okay.
Wow, that's so strange. There's a powder in front of the shelf. It's yellow. That's a weird yellow powder. Let's not step in it.
Some position of print, wherever it was.
I should really look at that powder. It looks like it's a yellow powder, and it's scattered in front of the shelf. That's crazy that there's a powder that's yellow scattered in front of the shelf.
The powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell from... Oh, okay, there's another. There was 4 clues here.
No.
Yes.
There are 3.
Maybe only
Footprints
3
was
truth
updated,
bullets,
that's
yeah.
I don't know. Those footprints are strange and suspicious, though. As is that powder that's yellow and in front of the chem lab shelf. Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues.
Yes, Byakuya couldn't see the obvious yellow powder and broken bottle next to him.
The strange and suspicious yellow powder in front of the shelf. Yeah.
Yep.
But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues.
I think that's probably everything here then, right?
Yep. Back to the rec room.
Well, probably just faster for me to sprint down at this point.
Former pieces of evidence in the record, and then that's it.
That's it? Okay, we might actually be able to do the trial then.
Trial is an hour and 20 minutes, roughly.
Seems doable then.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her.
Even though we know Hiro's a lying sack of shit.
But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Someone's lying?
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time.
Alright, body first. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's
just
body.
a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out.
Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it.
Makoto, lift up her skirt like you want to do mine. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. Kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
True.
That's totally normal.
Then how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
That's not suspicious or strange at all, Kyoko. What?
Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here.
There. Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? That's not her instep, actually, but that's fine.
That's the outstep.
I would
Yeah.
probably call it the arch. Or the top.
Fair enough. Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty helpful.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
Truth what, too?
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
Let me explain.
It would seem.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow,
It took like 8.
but instead received 2 blows to the head.
Okay. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
Kyoko's examination summary. That's 1. That's 2. I can't
Oh,
believe
sorry,
she's...
4. Did I say 4?
No, you said 5 before.
4.
Okay. I was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I think you said 4 after, but yeah. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Okay, 2 blows to the head. And then magazine shelf and the bottles. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new. Something new. Is it gonna be that they have chess pieces? I swear to fuck.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find
Oh
it.
my fuck, Makoto. Correlation, Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So,
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not... Oh.
And it's not just because you don't trust me, right?
Sorry, Makoto. I didn't even trust you to get through that sentence, which is why I tried to read it first.
No answer!
I do trust you, to a degree.
Ah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Get fucked, lover boy. Only to a degree. Well, that they're all chess pieces?
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me.
One more thing.
I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
An experiment?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too.
Okay. Oh, are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass.
But Byakuya! That Kyoko left the room. I don't really know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Just as I finished up.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work.
So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights.
Compare the weights of what?
The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
Oh, okay. Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Okay, I see what she's going for.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles.
Equal? Equal. It's
In
balanced.
other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same.
Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see?
Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and
so
there.
then,
Okay, then let's give it a try.
Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion.
Okay, so the gas in the bottles makes them, like, lift up a little bit. So it rises. I'm assuming is how that would work. That doesn't really make much sense to me, but... I might be a dumbass with that one, I don't know. Because, like, it's probably like gas is trying to leave the bottle, and that pushes a force upwards, causing it to be lighter? I have no idea.
So, what do you think? It's all on you.
You're thinking I'm a dumbass.
I didn't say that.
The bottle experiment shows that the pieces... Okay, yeah, because you can't reduce weight from something. Or, like... all pieces being equal, the bottle intact is lighter than the pieces of the bottle. Now, gas doesn't remove mass, but what happens is that... Like, it would...
one more piece of evidence.
Okay. Who goes to the magazine was hiding a clue of some kind? A clue. This magazine's upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Oh.
Toko.
This is... One of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written out in bloody letters, and it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it.
Yoko, is this?
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
A dying message?
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking.
Okay. Now, is this a red herring? Is this just her giving us the answer? Is
Leon?
I don't think they're gonna Leon us in chapter...
11037.
I don't think they're gonna Leon us in chapter 4. So there's something else going on here. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I will forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but... It just seems too easy. Anything, that makes me much more suspicious. Magazine dying message been added to the truth bullet section for your handbook.
Ding dong, bing bong.
That's everything.
Investigation's all done.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point,
And we
whatever.
only know so much about the strange and suspicious yellow powder that's in front of the chem lab shelf.
And the strange and suspicious bottle that's heavier than the put together bottle.
Well, that one is actually a little strange and suspicious.
Yes, it is. No, but not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. I see what he means.
Put your destiny in your own hands, Makoto.
Alright, this one's interesting. Yeah, we'll save here. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then do you want to do it, or end here?
I'm okay to do it.
I say fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go get water too, then.
Yeah, same. Yeah, so bathroom and water.
We ball. What's ball is life. Stardust, that's really funny. You know, please stop breaking your legs by leaping to all these conclusions. That's funny. That's a good one. I did not see that. You know, she's leaping and she is not sticking the landing. She needs to work on her gymnastics.
Alright. Got myself a Gatorade. What I'm gonna call a double cheese sandwich is I put 2 pieces of bread, some American and ricotta between it, because why not? And now let's go to we can go through truth quotes after we do the trial. I don't need to do it here. Okay, well, glad someone caught it. I've heard phrases like that once. Was using for something like that word. She got a good swim. Maybe she hit the balance part too. What? Are you back yet?
Stardust says, Hina, please stop breaking your legs by leaping to all these conclusions.
Yes, yes. I saw that. I was like, yeah. Yeah. Hanako made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then...
Oh, sorry, Lithica.
The
ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery.
What?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss it a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD.
This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. Ooh. I'll see you all down there. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Fourth wall break. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit.
Unless... Killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Only 5 left. Only 6 people.
Yeah.
Don't look at me.
And one of them is Hero. Look, I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you?
The culprit is one of us, make no mistake about that.
Is it?
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey,
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going.
Dude, having Hiro and Toko be 2 of our remaining 6, and then Hina's a 3rd? Oh, dear God. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator with each step I took. I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt to begin its sinister descent. God, it's so empty now. I say it every time, like now that we're down to 6. The elevator lowering its all too familiar clunking sounds. Fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. Is it green this time? Doors opened once again. Oh, what the fuck?
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
Egyptian theme is certainly a choice.
That's so few! You must be so lonely.
And we may be down one more after this. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time for me to say deadly a bunch of times. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Okay. Yeah, 6 left, 9 dead. Alright, go through the bullets. Monokuma file. Hide around new, pod discovered. Victim of evidence of a strong blow to the head, no other injuries. However, there was blood vomiting, which is how she died. Internal bleeding. Door, 21 truth bullets. A chair had jammed against the door from the rec room, blocking it from the outside. Third, this create a locked room scenario. Sakura's found dead, seated in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from where she vomited blood. There's no injury indication as to why she would have vomited blood. Bloodstain found in front of the magazines, presumed to be Sakura's. No explanation for how a bloodstain would have appeared so far from where she was. She puked it up. At one point, Aoi had been injured and taken to the nurse's office after she was taken care of. She gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had this wrapper. According to Hina, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it became available. Getting a piece would have been impossible. There were no piece of red glass scattered near the table in the rec room. After finding the top and bottom pieces, it was concluded that the shards must have come from the bottle. The figure was in the bottle, yeah, duh. There are a number of red bottles on the shelf, and the Monokuma figure Disney seems to be kind of unknown correlation with. What is it like the king's in the middle? The queen is off to the right. There's a rook and a pawn.
That's the king on the right.
The king's on the right, okay. Anti-protein drink, yep. Protein drink found in the room. Kame 2, yep. Shards of glass from the window that was broken to get in the room were found both around and underneath the container. I thought it was that... Hold on. I thought the glass was something else, but the fact... Okay, well, I guess... The implication here is that... Well, not the implication. The protein bottle being under the glass shards means that the protein bottle fell after Makoto broke open the window. So that means it happened, like, the protein thing was standing upright. It didn't fall yet. The locker handprint is crazy. It was open, and yeah, no one was hiding in there. Notes to all of them. She slid these notes underneath each person's dorm room. Yakuya said he got the note and never went to see her, and had not seen her all day, which makes sense for him. Toko received the note, but claimed she never went to see her. And we all know that Hiro went to go see her. Oh. Yellow powder on her okay, that's all that is. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands. Okay. However, when the bottle shards were weighed against an intact bottle, the shards were found to be heavier. Yeah, we don't know about the 16th student either. Whatever, and it doesn't seem to be counting Toko as 2. This is the one I don't get. The shards are heavier. It would be because the gas inside is like pushing up against it or something. Because like there's no such thing as negative mass. You can have forces pushing. Well, okay. Because the way force works is weight is just mass times gravity effect. So if you have gravity being a force pulling downwards, but then the gas is trying to escape the bottle, that would be a force pushing upwards, effectively making it seem lighter, because a force is counteracting against it. That's how that works. I don't know what gas would be doing that, though. And yeah, the dying message had Toko's name. It was upside down. Oh, but if you have Toko upside down, it's Okot. I don't know. Camlab shelf. Yeah, we know that a bottle of poison was placed as labels in section C had been placed in the section A itself. Yep. Most of the powder was Chem C, so that's poison powder. 75% accuracy. Powder would have to been spilled after the accident take place. Obviously, it's not Sakura's. Footprints in it's Sakura's. Don't have footprints in the powder. These footprints appear in so we soon suspect this area. Right, let's set our skills. Damn, we have like no SP. How do I increase the focus gauge by 2? I don't need that. Yeah, that's helpful. Breathing technique, focus gauge, yeah, that helps. Yeah, that's huge. Bullet capacity is nice. We don't have SP, though. These are all good skills, but I can't use them. That's useless. I guess it's for each phase, but it doesn't really matter. That's useless. Ah, so much for hero skill being helpful. Yeah, I need that. No. No, that's huge. That's huge. I mean, honestly, the thing I would get rid of is tranquility. And I just get 5 more lives, yeah. I'm probably gonna need that. Is your aim? Yeah, because like the aim I can just deal with. Yeah, I'm not good enough at this. I can handle bad aim. We'll see. How do I open the handbook? I guess. Alright, let's see if I can get used to bad aim again. All rise!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
I mean, theory is that she killed herself. Try and fulfill her bargain and try to pray the mastermind would take that. That's where I'm at. That has to be it, but I could be wrong.
We already know who did it.
Shut up, Hina.
Whoa, deja vu.
I was about to say.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her.
Oh my gosh.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
But Jill might have.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for... No, she doesn't, and you know that. Her reason is because of the note. That's it. Oko out. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Ao's account.
One of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Gotta be some reason why Hina feels so strongly.
It was one of you.
I should probably read these. So, Aoi's account. They had notes. And it was Byakuya? Who are the other ones?
One of you killed Sakura.
Byakuya, Toko. Byakuya said he didn't go do it, which we don't know. Claims it because it was sent under the door, is what her note says. Yeah. And Toko's received notes, but also claims yeah, so it's just there's a contradiction.
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's just not
that
good
doesn't
enough.
make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her.
That's low. That's about as low as you can.
The only reason. Okay, so contradiction is the only reason.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Oh, fuck, I can't aim! Because of this steady... Okay, fuck it, I'll slow it down.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Might have been overthinking that one a bit, but...
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it? Okay, great, Makoto. Opens in the powder, status of Sakura's body, pocket trash. Probably pocket trash?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong.
That one's pretty easy to get through.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident with the nurse. And the reason I know that is because Sakura loved candy too much to share.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Watch me not need the extra health at all.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it.
Why lie?
I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Yes, why didn't you tell us?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're out of order. No, you're out of order. This whole court's out of order.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit.
Oh.
I even have proof.
Oh, shit.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Oh, wait. What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
I mean...
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
That doesn't make sense, though. If you saw her, then how did you find the message as well?
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Is Byakuya trying to set this up again?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah, that's what doesn't make sense.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
You didn't get to look at the crime scene.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
You an idiot. No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I...
What is the status of her body? I went past it. So, seated dead in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth. Was only when she vomited blood. However, there's no injury indication as to why she would have vomited blood. Pocket trash.
I believe in you.
Oh, this one's obvious. I'm being stupid. Okay.
No, that's not really what my point was. But...
Small bit of garbage actually. Oh, that's what it is. The pocket trash.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the
Let me see. The other one.
When I pulled it out,
Dying message.
I saw her final words.
Dying message, dying message, dying message, dying message. Upside down. One magazine put back upside down. Toko's name written in blood.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dot when Ogre's body was discovered.
Maybe I have to absorb something.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, it seems like shoot.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Huh?
And
Oh, did I shoot noise?
I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Does this say anything about the investigation time? Not really. It doesn't say anything. No, just.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found that when Ogre's body was discovered.
No? What's wrong? Did I have pocket trash?
I can tell you exactly
No, so I have to absorb something.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
Hold on.
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
What'd you say?
What are your true thoughts?
Pocket trash. Dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying
And the status of her body.
Did you look at the text for dying message?
Let me double check. One magazine put like upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name had been written in blood. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so.
Okay.
Ah.
Go back to the dialogue.
Use their finger. Could have been her foot?
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
So what do you think is happening?
Tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
So when is Hero claiming to have seen the phrase?
After, before. Oh, that wouldn't make any sense because... Okay, yeah. It doesn't make sense because bitch is coughing up blood. When else is the blood coming out?
I can tell you
What?
exactly when
No, that's not what he's saying.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
After the investigation had begun.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'm holding on.
I already pointed out his contradiction. Motherfucker never saw it when he said he did.
What did you already try?
I tried pocket trash on when Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay.
Which doesn't work because it doesn't really connect to anything.
No, it doesn't.
But the
I think
magazine...
you're looking at the right statement. I think you're using the wrong evidence.
When Sakura's body was discovered...
Where was the dying message?
It was on the... Oh, it was in the magazine. The fuck would he have seen it? No. Is that literally, it's like, how would you have seen the message? The magazine was closed?
Well, can you answer that question? How would he have seen the message if the magazine was on the rack and he wasn't allowed to investigate the crime scene at all?
Okay, that's the logic we're going with. Okay, sure.
When I pulled it out,
what's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Too early, yeah.
And I can tell you when it was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
What?
Wait, really? Actually, I'm also confused.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This doesn't make any fucking sense.
So then, I think I know what you want to do, if that's not correct. Keep going.
Okay. I'm glad I got the extra health now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found
Here?
the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
You definitely want to take something.
Yeah, I think I have to suck.
Let's not call it sucking.
I I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
I don't think that that's
When
it.
I pulled it out, I
The
saw
investigation
her
had
final
begun.
words.
I think it's the other one.
You think it's the other one?
What I said makes total sense.
Magazine shelf.
Yeah.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you it was only after
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
This is one of those pedantic ones, because, like, we already, in the dialogue, fucking figured it out. So what are we doing?
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
I hate you,
I
noise.
can tell you when it was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your
I
problem?
mean, you can focus or silence it.
You're not
Either way,
wrong.
you have time.
I can tell you
Wait, oh,
exactly
wait, did I
when
lose
found
the-
dying
Yeah, because you
message.
fired
When
it.
Ogre's
Yeah.
body was discovered.
I'm gonna actually run out of
I
time.
can tell you when I found the dying message.
You're not gonna run out of
It
time.
was only after the investigation had begun.
Just make sure next time you go to shoot it, you're actually,
magazine shelf.
you're, you know.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay.
No, it's wrong.
Okay, I guess because it was on the magazine shelf.
Yeah, I
Like,
guess. That's, yeah.
The dying
Sakura's
message
body was
saying it's on
found.
the magazine
That
shelf
magazine was
doesn't
sitting
count
on the
as
shelf
it being on the
nearby.
I don't know.
I don't.
I agree, that one's a little pedantic.
This one's pedantic, because we literally, in the dialogue, said, hey, you weren't allowed to look at the fucking scene. So how would you have been at the scene, unless you were there before?
That's
Yeah,
where
that was
Kyoko
insane.
found it.
Like,
After
we,
we'd begun the
you figured that out as the
investigation.
player, and the fucking characters figured that out too. This is stupid.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Yeah, sausage.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Why?
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
That just means you're an idiot. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote the message. Oh. Hangman's Gambit? No, we gotta fight him. Okay.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult
What is it?
bullcrap. Show me
There's
the
a
proof.
reload.
I'm at least
Oh.
30% right.
Let's prove each one.
The occult is bullcrap. The end is
Don't
nigh.
forget to reload.
Show me the
How do I reload? I have to do it in
Yeah,
rhythm?
You were doing it. Yeah, you do have to do it in rhythm.
The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
How much did I lose?
Show me the proof.
This should prove
I
it.
lost 4 hearts? Oh my fuck.
Yeah.
I
The
hate-
best tip I can give you is that if you're not shooting, you should be
Completely
reloading.
unconvinced that
Yeah.
Sakura wrote
There were
that
a lot of things that
damn
went by
message.
where you didn't click anything, which is okay.
Because I didn't
get
realize you
that.
had to do it in rhythm.
Yeah. No, everything in that game is in rhythm.
Yeah.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But
Yeah, if I didn't have the extra health, we literally died.
both of her hands
Yeah.
were completely free of blood.
That's right.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Why?
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
Hey, Morgana.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Okay, that's a turn. You're admitting to killing her? I don't know. I don't think he did then.
Please, just let me explain what happened.
This is a suicide then.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure, thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
And she tanked it like nothing because she's Sakura.
I hit her from behind, before she had any idea what was happening.
Nah, she very much had an idea.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
He was just like, hey, yeah, that sounds about right from this dumbass.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
Where's the vomit?
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Okay, so the blood was already there.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Oh, there's like so much wrong here.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Hold on.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Why he picked Toko, why the magazine was hidden. Yeah, he left it on the table, he said.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does
That means Toko went.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
She went and saw the message and hid it.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Who else?
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what was written on it, there's only one choice. Yakuya had to save his baby girl.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
But again, the blood was already vomited.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Yeah, because he'd be like, you stupid idiot. He's like, no, master.
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
Okay, they all die if they guess wrong, so...
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
How is this the halfway point when we only have 40% of the roster?
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's
Yeah,
killer.
the blood was already there.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
That old quesadilla is nice.
I don't really see why, but okay.
You haven't reached the end of the case yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. I have to prove that. There's a lot here. Fuck me.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just once.
Hmm.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
What are your truth bullets?
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
What are your 3 truth bullets? Or what are
Blah, 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 blah. Strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. Seems that some of the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. That's a good question. I need to look. Here's Sakura this report doesn't end there.
I didn't want to, but...
Okay, so we have Kyoko's examination. Yeah, 2 blows to the head. So yeah, it's that one.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind
Nope.
before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Yeah, that one's easy. Bring back my health. Charron quesadillas? Damn.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Fucking hell, Byakuya.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Wait, what? How does she... Okay.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Who said cuts on the head?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
I guess there was room for a second one to have been missing.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
The order they're in? Is that why it's like...
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total.
Yeah.
Meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common,
Chess
it
pieces.
should become clear.
Yeah, we're missing the bishop. No, the bishop's in the middle. We're missing the queen. Correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. Huh? Hangman's Gambit? Chess? That's the shake chess? Oh, what the fuck? It's chess piece. Okay, sure. I can't shoot that one. I need an eye. Eye. Good enough. E, C. That's right, they all have chess piece.
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
That's a bishop, not a queen.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was...
A knight.
The knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
So the queen is missing.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Long live the queen!
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Hero.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Bitch.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
The bottle that was missing it was broken.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one
Oh! Okay, that makes way more sense with the broken
Yes,
pieces.
it does. You were cooking up something.
I was going way too hard.
And what is this evidence?
There's the bottle. Yeah, the bottle experiment.
I got it!
Yay, back to normal health.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Okay, I should have Occam's razored that one.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
King is Byakuya, Queen is Toko, Bishop is Kyoko, Knight is Hiro, Rook is Hina, Pawn is Makoto. I think Kyoko's probably the Queen, because she's the most powerful. Bishop is probably Toko. Hina's probably Rook. Then yeah, Pawn is Makoto.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Oh, so they came after.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Yeah, the second missing bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by some bowling aficionados.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Which is crazy.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
I don't know if they're the killer.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but...
I don't know if she's the killer. I don't think she's the killer, though. Because that's the thing. The blood was already there when Hiro was there. So...
But there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Meanwhile, says the man he thought did it first.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh?
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
Byakuya's like, I'm surrounded by morons.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Oh, was he in the fucking locker room? That's how he was behind her. Oh my fuck, hero.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Oh, he hid. You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Yeah, literally.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Jill went into the room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, what the fuck?
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be
Yeah, the locker.
ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
But, like, I don't think she killed her. No, it's not. Unless she did, I could just be wrong. It's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. Oh boy. I'm pressing the left mouse to do final. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, sure. Okay. Sets a mean regardless. Just about halfway through the game now. Go you! Halfway is crazy for only this. Have to do another one of these rhythm games. I'm fucked.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
Are you forgetting the controls?
No, I can't. I don't know the rhythm.
This should prove it.
I don't know the rhythms. We do these like 4 times. I want to have it memorized.
Did you know someone left a handprint
No,
behind on the inside of the
that wasn't my point. There was one part where you kind of just stopped doing things altogether. And
Because I was trying to get the rhythm, and I'm like, fuck. I am not a rhythm gamer, but even still, when you barely hear the rhythm, it's kind of hard to know the rhythm.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Especially when the only thing with the rhythm is a visual indicator, and you lose your indicator.
That's why you...
I get it, that's the point. But, like, there's not like an audio, there's not exactly an audio cue to go with you. It's like, okay, cool, you had like 10 seconds to memorize it, get used to that. Now figure it out when it slows down and go back. It's like, brother. Fuck, whoever thought of this? Just stupid.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura.
Oh no, Hina.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Are we ignoring the fact that if Toko came afterwards, there was a fucking pile of blood already existing?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
I didn't kill her. I probably killed her.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Yeah, her hands had no blood.
Well, that's awkward.
God!
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Yeah, why upside down?
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Yeah, genuinely.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Yeah, she was in pain from the fucking poison.
And when I turned around,
Uh-oh.
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Oh, damn.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
That makes sense. He's gonna say sneeze now. Her, you mean? Oh, that was quick. Never mind.
Guess it's back!
Yeah, there we go.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Oh. Interesting.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me away. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
Yeah, so she has blood on her head, but she didn't have blood on her when we went in there.
And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Hey, yo.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
That's true.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
No.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Oh, I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Dumb bitch.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking
Yet the fact that there's a pool of blood before Hiro did anything.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh my god. Like, okay, the position doesn't make sense. The one who killed Sakura is... Oh boy, oh boy. No, I have to absorb something.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taking taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Main problem here is that the second attack from Toko really was the killing blow.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me! I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
No, hold on. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that... Yeah, it's the status of her body. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, but there's no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood. A blow to the head would make you puke blood. So there's that. Let me discuss this.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf! I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So
Covered in
you smashed
blood.
her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Covered in... What are my bullets again? Okay, hold on. It's not the powder, obviously. Not the dying message.
And where did the attack take
Status
place?
of her body?
Right where I woke up!
Not... What does Kyoko's examination have again? That over 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands. Okay, no.
I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Main problem here is that the second attack from Toko was the killing blow.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden
I don't
Sakura
know
was
if this is
right
it.
there in
This
front of
doesn't
me.
feel right.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Yeah, that didn't feel right. Oh, did I say something weird?
I was just sleeping peacefully.
Yellow powder, not the examination. Monokuma file 4. That doesn't help us. Evidence of a strong blow. Victims had no other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, victims suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there. I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise when you saw... So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it. I smashed her.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Front of the shelf. Ogre covered in blood in front of the shelf. That doesn't make sense as a contradiction. Oh, wait. No, wait. Because the shelf and the locker are 2 different places. But Hoko passed out in the locker, I'm assuming. That means Jill waking up in front of the shelf means that Sakura moved her at some point. It's like the best thing I can think of. Because there's no way Toko got past Sakura when Sakura was in the locker. Or when Sakura opened the locker. I'm going with this, fuck it.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it.
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
They're covered in blood in front of the shelf. No, what the fuck? Where was Sakura's body? In front of the locker. Well, Sakura was in the chair. Sakura was in the chair.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden,
Status
Sakura
of
was
her
right there in front
body.
of me.
Status of her body. Found dead in a chair, slumping forward. Seated in a chair. In front of the yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay, thank you, chat.
Smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it.
And where did the attack?
Where I woke up, I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No.
Yeah. The positioning doesn't make sense.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Because you ain't picking her up and dragging her in that.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
No, because I was like, the positioning here is off, but I'm like, how the fuck do you point that out? The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Oh, I guess that's where the blood came from? Bloodstain was found. Okay, okay, never mind, that doesn't make sense.
I got it! Sakura was definitely.
But what tripped
attacked
you
in
up about
front of
the last
shelf.
one? About the last non-stop debate?
Because low-key, I thought the bloodstain was from, like, her vomiting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, she was attacked in front of the magazine stand.
Also,
Which left
like,
the
also when we
bloodstain.
found her corpse, there was no blood on her.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of blood.
Well, like,
That's
we're
kind
seeing
of
a
the point.
shit.
How could she have died and then made it to the couch?
No, yeah.
If Genocide Jill was right?
No, like, I think...
Genocide Jill was correct in that she killed her in front of the magazine stand, and how the hell... Which is what you got to at the end.
Yeah, I got there. I was just like, how do I prove the contradiction?
Yeah, I think the general biggest piece of advice I can give you is to be ready to abandon your thoughts when there's evidence that they're not correct. Like, you were holding on really, really tight to the... She vomited in front of the magazine stand, and that threw a lot of things off for you.
No, because I'm like, well, we didn't see blood on her when we found her body.
No, but Genocide Jill's also literally telling you, I whacked her in front of the magazine stand.
Yes.
Which means that the blood in front of the magazine stand is...
No, okay, yeah, because I guess Sakura washed the blood off her at some point for whatever reason. Because I'm like, why even bother with the blood at that point?
Why does she need to be covered in blood if she was hit from behind?
Well, because when we found her corpse, there was like no blood. The only blood we found was from her mouth, and that's it. That's why I'm like, where'd the blood come from? And I'm like, oh. But yeah, no. Makes more sense.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason... I saw it for myself. The locker was too small. I was in the locker.
I got it! Even before we open the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Or either of them.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Would we really be missing something simple? Makoto, you saw the fucking poison. There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's... Okay, now we get to the actual death. That'll be yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
This one's short.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
What?
Shoot!
Am I stupid?
What does the text for the yellow powder say?
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, it's her shoe. Fuck me.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Monokuma message.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No, it's wrong.
That one's a bait on me.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
No, they were from behind.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Damn, she opened up.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
They're besties.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poison?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
I don't know about that one, Byakuya.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
God.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
Okay, hero.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Literally.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
C9.
Is that the poison?
The bomb has been detonated inside her stomach.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Oh, jeez.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where did you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
No.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Bottle of poison. It's from Section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Oh! What the fuck?
Master!
We're so shocked what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there. He just chugs poison?
Chug chug.
But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
He's like, damn, that tastes like shit.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
C9. The other took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents of the finger. He touched the finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Oh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
What the huh? Wait, but it got swapped out.
Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Oh. Oh, that's the protein powder. Bottle of poison actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been, what could it be? Hangman's Gambit, okay. Protein shaker? Yeah, protein drink. Protein. In E. N R R I N N N N.
The joy of Hangman's Gambit.
Okay, thank God.
Now I understand.
Just sitting there, it's like N. Like for fucking Xenoblade 3.
Must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene? A Monokuma bottle! Who wouldn't want to drink something touched by that?
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
Hina's like, uh-oh, did I kill her?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Uh-oh.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Except for Kyoko and Hina. The footprints. So one of the footprints in the powder is spilled in the chem lab. These footprints appear only near the leftmost shelf. Wait. Source of the powder? After the accident took place. D4. Footprints would show who swapped them. Because, yeah, they would only go get protein. Why would... Yeah. No, why would Hina go get poison? She just wanted to get protein. This was a setup for a while ago.
I got
Okay, thank God.
The footprints left behind in front of
I'm
the
like,
shelf.
please tell me there's not something else I'm missing.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Oh shit, was Sakura gonna kill Hina? But then Hina ends up giving it to Sakura, and she's like, you know what, I fucking deserve this, and just chugs it to save her? She's like, fuck, this bitch was so nice to me, and I was gonna do this to her? Nah, I'm taking myself out.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
I'm clean, Hina.
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Yeah.
Hina?
God, it's like everyone's the fucking killer, and then it's like, actually, no, hold on.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
No, you didn't.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Why is the powder on her foot? You swap shoes?
The only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people that wear sneakers here are me and Leon! Me and Byakuya! Yeah, best buddy. Best buddy wears sneakers. The affluent progeny absolutely wears sneakers.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
No!
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Then why was it on her foot?
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Oh, shit.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
And she's been acting in character.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
Because she was the spy.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink.
No, Sakura set her up.
But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
Byakuya, you dumbass. There's no footprints by the thing.
And then she downed it all at once.
Yep.
And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Why are her footprints not at the full thing?
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Well, that too.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
What?
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue?
Yeah,
like a
exactly.
footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
That's how you lie your way out of this.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
She doesn't know how to lie.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
For you, Makoto.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Yakio's like, what?
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Except...
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
But we know that that powder is not the poison. That's the protein powder.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
When did you swap them? You didn't say you put back protein.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
And that would have left footprints, which don't exist.
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Mom, Byakuya. How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Is this going to be a suck or is it a truth bullet?
Suck.
It's a suck? And left shelf?
No, I'm laughing at what you call it. It's not a suck.
First I went to Section C.
Oh, there's a lot here.
The poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
There's some, yeah, the footprints. There's no footprints.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Source of the powder? There's a broken bottle, said C4. The powder on the floor is assumed to have come from this. Under Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled after the incident took place. Okay. Like, obviously I have it, so I just have to get the contradiction here. Broken bottle in front of the chem lab shelf, which was C4, which means it was a poison. But, if that were the case, this... Okay, but this is the powder. This is protein powder. This is protein powder. And we know it's protein powder because it was on Sakura's foot before. That's the powder on her shoe. Okay. The powder would have had to have been spilled after the incident took place. So she dropped it in C and then would have walked to A. This is a semantic one here. Like, I have it, I just have to give the exact solution. Also, yeah, Byakuya would never give Joe the satisfaction.
I don't think this one is as obscure as you think it is.
It's not obscure, I'm just like... I can't fuck up the wording here. Like, you know I'm right. Like...
Yeah, I think the piece of evidence is clearer than you're giving it credit
And
for.
you spilled some of the powder.
Source of the powder. Oh, footprints in the powder. There's a footprints in the powder, duh. Some of the footprints in the powder, blah, blah, blah. Infected only had business in this area.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped. Okay. I moved from section C to and that's where I
Did-
switched the powders.
Look at the footprints in the powder.
I know, they're in A.
That's all there is.
Yeah, it's that one.
That's enough.
I just wanted to go through it twice.
First I went to that's when I grabbed the and you spilled some of the yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section.
No.
Yeah, because there was no footprints in section C. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm just like... It was pedantic before, I gotta make sure it's not
You said you went to
pedantic
get the
now.
poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein.
And this is where Byakuya shits himself.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Byakuya's like, I'm surrounded by morons.
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A.
Yep.
So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
Well... You see...
What the?
Byakuya's realizing.
What the hell? What's going on here?
He's like, I'm gonna fucking die.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Okay, Edgeworth, what the fuck?
New evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
Give me the updated autopsy report.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh?
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Yeah, exactly, you dumbass. The protein powder was already swapped.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
That's why. Okay. That makes sense as to why there was glass underneath the bottle.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
No way, I'm gonna be bested by this poor.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
He's like, what the fuck is going on? A shard of light blue glass. It's the rec room window, guys. I smashed it. Wait, no. It's the Monokuma bottle. See, the queen is different from all of the pieces. That's why it's like clear and blue and not red like it. Oh, shit. Pretty normal glass to me, you know? Ah, well. But yeah, no, it was the glass, yeah.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
But it got in the fucking thing?
The window? The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Wait, where did Byakuya get this poison from? Did he scoop it up from this? That doesn't make sense. They wouldn't have let him do that.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Yeah, where the fuck did he get this?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison? Okay.
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I... No, where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? That's...
Okay. Where was it the bottle of poison should have been? Yeah.
Yeah,
Reads
poorly, but is correct.
Reads poorly, but yeah. Okay, wait. Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when he broke the window by Sakura? It should be... Based on what Hina told us, Section A. Wait, no, what? The bottle of poison should be on sec. Yeah.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
But the poison was dropped in Section C. He never went to Section C because of her footprints.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Okay, well, y'all couldn't tell that?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
Then...
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Alright, because there was glass underneath it.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Ooh, he's getting angry. The reason she can say it is because there's evidence someone brought the protein can there after it was open. Give me... Which one is it? Empty protein drink, probably. That's it. I have to guess.
When it comes...
Shards of glass from the window that was broken underneath. Yep.
There's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying... someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Then they can prove... Okay. I have to know when to shoot this. I can prove that someone brought the protein can in the rec room after it was open.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was... It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying... someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be!
It was in there before the rec
Room was unlocked!
Okay, I got it still. I was like, I'm gonna miss, aren't I?
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
But why was there glass under the can?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
He's gonna lose his shit here.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Yo, I love seeing the Byakuya confused face.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Oh, Hina's like, oh.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Yep.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Byakuya learning about human empathy.
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, he's learning compassion.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room, it had to have been Sakura herself, no?
It was Hiro.
It was Hiro. It was Hiro. It was Hiro. I mean, either way, I don't think I could fuck it up at this point. No, Sakura herself did it.
I think it was Sakura herself.
I am also... Oh, I need to piss.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. Oh. No, 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 no. GG's, y'all. Oh, wait.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Yep, I need the yellow powder, right?
What the fuck?
Did you not push the button?
No.
Oh my god, friend.
Wrong. You're wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the...
This should prove it.
I wanted to double check. I forget which one had the powder on her foot.
You can't select
Hina,
anything. It's
Did
just
you
the
know
thing they
that
tell you.
Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder
Well, no, you
stuck
have to
it?
scroll to select. Anyways.
No, not in that you don't. Not in
I
bullet
know,
time.
I know.
Normally you're right, yes, but in bullet time
You
battle,
can't.
no,
I
it's
didn't
just
realize
you
you
click
can't.
the thing. Yeah,
You
you
just-
literally just push the button. They give you the answer.
It did.
You have to scroll,
The
but
same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Over's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
no, her arch, but still.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery. There's only one way to explain it. Now we see why you can select portraits.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
The killer was in the room the whole time. Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the Monokuma first into the locked room. Byakuya created the locked room in secret.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found
That's
her body,
right.
you stayed right there near the door.
Oh shit.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Mm-hmm.
Not unusual.
I have to go. Yeah, she was like, I have to go get them. The others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Yeah.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
I'm guessing because it's like a shame thing in Japan or whatever is probably why.
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No!
I'm not bullet timing you again.
I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
Well, she thinks she killed her because she talked her into doing this.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Okay, she puts the note there, they read the notes. Okay, what do we have? Toko reads. Cool, Act 2, Toko goes in, she goes into the locker. She's in there. Sakura's the ghost, she's like, what's up? She's hiding, watching Sakura. And then Hiro shows up, she's like, yo, you want some candy? He's like, sure, okay, let me get behind the bottles. And then I'm like, you know what? Fuck you, bitch. Bam! Yeah, because none of these have the...
I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Oh, I see the knight now, yeah.
But also, logically, that makes no sense. If he's throwing the bottle in the panel before, then you'd expect to see something.
Oh, you know what? I thought
in
this
the
was...
panel
I
after.
took this as a starting panel. I'm an idiot. Oh, no, it'd be the knight. The knight shatters here. The hero used the knight. He's like, ugh, I killed her. All right, well, it's time. Right, Toko. And Toko's like, ooh, what happened? Where Sakura mean mugs her.
What? Why did you... Can you... Oh, wait. No, you're right.
Yeah.
Wait, are you? Can you go back to the beginning? Yep, okay, that's fine.
It's in the locker.
I don't think that's right.
This one?
I think it's the other one.
Oh, this one.
I'm not sure.
What?
I don't know which one is her coming out versus going in. I think that's her... I don't know.
Oh, fuck me. No, this one's her going in, because she's closing it. You're right.
That could also be her poking out before getting out.
I know, it's... We'll see. But this is right. He's in there. He's sent...
No, you were right. You were right before, actually.
Yeah, she's like looking here, yeah. She's like, is it safe? I don't know what the fuck this one's supposed to be. This is supposed to be.
Upside down maxing. You tapped away from it. It's all the way on the left front.
Oh, this. Oh, yeah, that's the mag. I can barely fucking tell. Okay. Wait, no. It's too early.
No, it's not.
Hero runs, she goes out, she sees the magazine. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, and then she sees Sakura gets caught, and then sees blood, she passes out, so she's like, okay, and then Jill comes out. Jill's like, what the fuck, bitch? And so she grabs the Queen shatters now.
Yep.
Yeah, because Queen's there, yep. Then she shatters that. I say, hey, I killed her. And I hit it a little bit. Okay, yeah, she does wash the fucking blood, I guess. Okay. Fuck me. She's like scratching. She's like, you know what? Give me that poison shit. And then does this. Okay. And then we find her. Hina. Okay, I guess Hina's the sussy one. Sakura's dead. This is her planting the pan.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yeah,
nope.
no. Oh, yeah, it's literally right there. Yep. She took out the poison.
Nope.
Nope, to this one or to that one?
To both of them.
Yeah, 'cause she picked it up. Actually, this one, right?
Yeah, you just had them in the wrong order.
I just had it in the wrong order. Gotta pray this is right.
The killer is you!
I think I have no health.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, Byakuya. He said he tore it to shreds.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta pray.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people.
This was the early one we got right.
Specifically,
True.
those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Yeah.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko.
I'm gonna see if I die.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Okay, we're good.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker
no, 'cause
and
it's right
hid
there.
the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We
That's
had
stuck
to
in
smash
there.
the door's window to get inside.
Get stuck
But
in.
someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Okay, we're good.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
But like,
was you, Hina.
you didn't kill her.
No, she did.
That's the full truth of the case.
I'm going to the bathroom real quick. It'll be like 30 seconds.
I'm timing here. No.
Okay. And that's the full truth of this case.
Sakura took her own life.
Had to make up for 2 people dying in the last case somehow.
And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because, Byakuya, I'm not a fucker like you.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
And Kyoko's like, yeah, Makoto cares about others. That makes him a liability.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
I don't think it'd be that immediate. Ugh.
Guess when the bullet time battles were.
I know, right? Right there.
You actually did well on Hina's there.
Okay. I
Because
think
it
we
didn't-
can all agree you made your point.
Well, yeah, because Hina's didn't have the fucking hidden thing. If they...
It's just not as long.
It didn't hide it, so I was like, I'm hooked.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
You're like, what's he gonna do? Punish a corpse? It's already dead. Was that the goal?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
entire existence.
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
Couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean. You were gonna take all of us with you. Oh shit, even she stutters. We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness.
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this.
My closest friend got hurt.
This is Sakura.
Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you would smoke the ever-loving shit out of them.
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. You just talked to her. You would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... that face is crazy. You trampled all over her feelings, and you did the unthinkable. No, that was just... I'm a dumbass.
What are you saying?
Don't just stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
You have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came.
Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some
protein.
Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please, open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weakness just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner. We murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Oh. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out in the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long! I'm about to fall asleep over here! I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right?
Here you are, motherfucking bear.
Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
Oh, shit!
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
He swapped the note.
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
Holy shit.
It's true.
This is the one that Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
Was gonna say... You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Well, that's just a lie.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial?
Ultimately, no, but...
The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
He literally falsified evidence, yeah.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Yeah.
Let me do this just because it'd be funny. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
You don't get to
As
do
you
it.
know,
Actually,
I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
You said what?
I said you don't get to do it for long because Sakura actually speaks this, thank God.
That's fair.
Oh, we're not. It was our first night in this ship.
I guess.
School, that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
Smarter than Mastermind to look at the strongest one there and be like, yeah, you're mine.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina,
She says as she's writing this to Hina.
my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
So ultimately, she didn't really have to do anything, did she? Not till the ultimate time. Ultimate time, I guess. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Damn.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Besides you, Byakuya, you bitch-ass motherfucker. Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? Protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you.
Yeah, because Byakuya's a prideful moron, Hiro's a coward, Kyoko and Jill following Byakuya, they played right into Monokuma's hand. Kyoko being so apathetic and Hina being so caring also played a hand. Literally only Makoto acted in a way that acted against his plan because Makoto's the only one that acted with any empathy.
Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else, no matter what. Just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was, totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
Oh? What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other, well, except Byakuya, but hey. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you! Nobody else!
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Damn it, Byakuya!
lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win.
Well, I can tell who's committing the next murder.
There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game.
Does Byakuya finally make his move?
Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Wait, what?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game.
Uh-oh.
Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement.
Wait. Byakuya fucking based?
Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
But what's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me.
Byakuya, does this mean?
Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. If the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire? Huh? I don't know. Everyone!
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
But it's a corpse.
What?
But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no! Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it would be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
Oh shit, is that the 16th? Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Is it Kenshiro? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Excavator Destroyer. How's it even doing that? Damn. Oh, seven's to the best boy. Yeah, I. You!
Oh no!
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
Well, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness.
This is where Kyoko tells us she has a flash drive or something.
Fried? Broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
But...
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still...
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
I hate the fact I have to side with the fucking bear at this point.
Maybe volleyball.
Right? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! This is what you put me through, Monokuma! And you killed him!
Is this what you call animism, where soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning.
I was gonna say.
I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data.
Yeah, he took it into his room, so therefore... Camera.
I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop? It was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that.
Yeah, it didn't really change anything, so...
But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths in each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly! You're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring this to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
Oh?
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
Oh. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. So I've learned one thing. Which is...
The mastermind walks among us.
the mastermind has done something to us.
Oh. Hmm?
I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy! That was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Monokuma.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
Well, you can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! Is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Let me just ask you this. Is Sakura ultimately correct?
Correct in what?
Like, did she figure out what the mastermind did to them? Is that even a spoiler? Okay. Fine. But at least Sakura's note.
Like I never let any of you greaseballs have it.
I mean, yeah, it reveals the truth. They'd never give it. But
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. Well, Kyoko said he did something to her body.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Omni assumed it was her hands because of the glove connection.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to just lay down and die.
Yeah, he did something. That's true, right. Actually, no. But we don't know what he did to their bodies. That's right.
No.
Yeah. I'm more so curious if Sakura figured it out.
I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
You don't want to talk. She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you? Are we AIs? No, that doesn't make sense.
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Are we robot? No, because we bleed.
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here.
Because we're highly advanced robots that can bleed.
You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
Those are his parting words just before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? After Celeste's trial was over, what did you do to my body?
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What? Answer me. What did you do to my body?
The mastermind altered their bodies in some way. The mastermind did something to our bodies? Are they clones or some shit? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in... If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff. It's not totally unheard of. Okay,
I guess by that logic, neither are dragons.
Yeah, exactly. No, I feel awful just
Makoto.
thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
What?
And now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than to head back up?
Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here.
All right.
Rest in peace, good boy Taka. Greetings and salutations. But I must still feel responsible.
Taka is always welcome in a school environment.
True.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge.
What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Yeah, his ego's in pieces. Seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one?
So weird seeing Byakuya become, like, a good character.
Characters can grow. I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
But he's just, like... There's growth, and then there's, like... whatever he's doing, which is interesting. I mean, yeah, the trial changed him. This trial did affect him a lot.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Oh. That totally wasn't normal, right? She just capture his... Don't go crazy, girl.
No, 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 no!
I cannot serve the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Oh my goodness.
Ah.
Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take. Me! Oh my gosh. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act. Yeah, exactly. Like, we have a stoic detective type person, a hot-headed athlete, a fucking dumbass clairvoyant, a stuck-up rich boy, and a fucking serial killer with a split personality, of which the
I
serial...
will say, if Byakuya is based about nothing else, he's based about one thing, and that's that Hiro is an absolute idiot.
Yeah. It's actually...
Unfortunately for Hiro.
I think fortunately for him, it's how he stayed alive. If
It
he
gets worse.
File 5 makes him worse.
It gets worse.
There's no shot.
We somehow have not reached the depths of his stupidity.
What?
I won't go into detail, just know it gets worse.
Oh.
That's all I can say.
Oh. Boy. Well, that's just how it is for now. We should have had talk over him. And so Sakura's...
Taka would have been a great survivor.
Dude, Taka would have been the GOAT if he got over his trauma.
Yeah, I know. There would have been so many fewer problems.
Actually, though, because he is not Taka. He thinks he's him, he's not him. Hiro is not Taka.
Hiro.
You ain't him. Sakura's
You ain't him.
last trial came to an end. We returned to the world of Hope Speak Academy. The story wasn't even closer. Yeah, we got 2 more trials, right? The antagonistic trio gets worse, in my opinion. Which one's the antagonistic trio? Is that not Kyoko, Makoto, Byakuya?
Byakuya, Toko?
I guess?
I don't know that I'd call Hiro antagonistic. He's just so dumb.
I think he is antagonistic by default at that point. I kept marching on.
Yeah, I also don't love that he continues to call Sakura
Ogre, even though he's dead, and he wanted to make peace, and just like, here's a piece of candy. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. God, they get worse. Oh boy. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
I don't know that I agree that Byakuya gets worse.
See,
I think Toko...
Soon the doors to the Okay then. Sweet dreams.
Toko?
Antagonistic out of stupidity. Oh, that is what I'm interested in.
I mean, does Hina get better? I mean, she had a good moment here.
Smarter, or like...
There's no way she
in
gets...
what context?
Oh, boy, do I sympathize with her more? I mean, she was pretty sympathetic here, so, like... He is extremely dumb. He is... Yeah, his stupidity is a threat to others. Oh, boy.
He's so dumb.
Well,
He's so dumb.
Here's the thing. I have, like, a rough idea of how, like, things happen up to this point. Because I knew, like, these people survived. I'm clueless after this. Like, I don't know how we have a next trial. I don't know what
I guess you'll have
happens.
to wait until we get to trial 5 to find out what happens.
Yeah.
Chapter 5 is pretty short.
Okay.
So there are only 2 FTEs, and it's the shortest trial in the game. So
Can I finish Hina? Or is she still traumatized and depressed?
you can finish it.
Okay, good. We'll do that.
I will tell you that now.
Hey, was no for me a voice? I could hear a voice. Uh-oh. Wake up.
Wake up. Wake
Huh?
up.
Voice dragged me from my slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Oh.
Kyoko?
How did you get in here?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Are you ready? Are you ready for the biggest meme that's ever come from this game?
Wait, really?
It's about to happen.
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up.
Oh, I see. Wait, but my door!
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
Oh my fuck. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised.
Uh-oh. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course.
It's 3 a.m.? Oh boy, 3 a.m.!
Oh boy, 3 a.m.!
Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour?
At least I think we're about to get the thing that I'm thinking of. It is not Midnight Game. That's a lie.
It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need.
Reaction! What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note.
Uh-oh.
I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that.
Huh? Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered.
Oh god, I don't know why this is so funny. The data center on the 4th floor.
What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there.
Why is this so funny to you?
No, I'm thinking of a different moment, but I do think the moment I'm thinking of is coming up. And
Okay.
it does use the same art.
Oh, okay. Without another word, she was gone. What the? The word reverberated throughout my half-day's head. Data center? I thought it was locked. Ooh. Should we do this now? I guess we should.
Yeah, go for it. You gotta get to the end of chapter 4 when the game says Danganronpa. And then you know you're done.
Eventually went over to the data center. When I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh ho! What are you doing up, mister?
Uh-oh. Ah!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looks like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know?
Do you, Bear?
Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever! The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back.
Okay. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Okay.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo.
So we left one back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? You woke me up maybe go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that?
Don't worry about it.
I figured that would be the end of a conversation like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night.
Sure? Okay. And then that was over. As I turned to leave...
Here it is.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? What does that mean? Oh, is that the name?
Just keep going.
Kyoko's right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Oh.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Her. Why is that a meme?
Mukuro Ikusaba. I don't know why it's a meme, but it is a meme.
So, oh. 7 question mark? Oh god. Onokuma AI. 4 by Gore. Alright.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Is that why it's a meme? There's no joke here, so I don't get it.
I think it's just the context of where she just leans in and with no context just goes Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro
And that's
Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Yeah, ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
This is pretty funny.
Kyoko told me to watch out for Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days. Oh, wow, okay. 3 days before we'd be faced with another murder. Wait, what? 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself? $100 dash, pain of a junk food junkie, and it's Kyoko. The fuck? In the meantime, day after Sakura's class trial that morning in the dining hall. Sure, let's finish this up.
Also on Urban Dicks.
Uh-huh.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh. I was streaming
Let's
to you.
begin the post-trial investigation.
One taught me love, one taught me patience, and one taught me about Mukuro Ikusaba, the 60 student hiding somewhere in the Ultimate Academy, the one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. One taught me patience. Weird to have an Ariana Grande reference, but sure. Is this off? Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that.
If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk.
Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway.
Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. You gotta start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you.
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water.
I don't care.
How about that?
Are you okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved.
He's trying to take charge now.
But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs.
Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Alright, perfect. That's a good time to stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why it's a meme, but I get it. I understand.
I don't. It kind of took the tension out of that one for me, and I was like, finally the 16th, and now it's like, oh, okay. Internet was being the internet in 2011. Sounds about right. Well, apparently they're the one who dies next?
I guess we'll have to
Outside? Which is interesting. Looks like it was outside. A knife through their chest. They died the same way Sayaka did. I don't know. That was a good trial, though, because you kind of immediately figure out what's wrong, but now you're like, how do you piece it together?
It's a pretty good trial.
I mean, okay, yeah, what was your initial thought? Because, like, you knew right away she killed herself, right?
I don't remember.
Oh, damn.
I don't remember this one, what I thought going into it.
I think
I did not think it was immediately obvious to me as Case 3 was.
That's fair. I think this one was more obvious to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Was it as obvious as when you did it? Or did I figure it out before you did?
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably. Like I said, I don't think this one was as immediately obvious to me. I just don't remember, like, what I thought. I remember what I thought after this case and during this case more. I don't remember what I thought happened before I did.
Okay, but here's my question now. Is like, if she vomited blood, where the fuck did she puke? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think the Monokuma file is slightly misleading. I don't think there was a large amount of blood that was vomited.
That's fair. Because I was like, she vomited blood. I'm like, okay, she died by poison, obviously.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's pretty.
But it's like, I thought she would have like left a pool of blood somewhere, and that's how the name had like enough to get worked with, but I guess not. And I guess Sakura just let them like use her blood to make notes and shit. Like,
she was unconscious. What are you talking about?
She was unconscious from the hits. I thought it just didn't do enough to her.
No, she was unconscious.
Okay. But she got knocked out twice by the bottles. That's crazy. Yeah. She just tanked it, but...
Yeah.
Because she built like that.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this trial. I like this one a lot.
I think, is this the best? I don't know. Nearly Trial 2 might be the best one so far.
2 or 4 is the best
2 or 4 is good.
It depends on who you ask, but it's one of those two.
Really? People don't like 5 as much?
No.
Oh. What about 6?
I won't say exactly why, but 6 is a little bit different, so it's tough to rank.
Ah, okay, yeah.
You'll see when we get there why that's the case. But yeah, it's a little bit different from the other trials, so it's tough to rank it the same way. Depends on the kind of stuff you're into, like story-wise.
Okay. People don't like 5, I'm hearing.
No.
No?
No.
That bad? People don't like Mukuro Ikosawa? Is that why it's a meme?
Here's an image for you.
Oh boy. Oh. Danganronpa 2's Trial 5 Dragon. Danganronpa 3's Trial 5. Danganronpa 1's Trial 5 Goofy Dragon.
Yeah.
It's that unserious?
It's something.
I guess I'll find out next time.
It was not my least favorite trial in this game.
Did you like 3 less?
Yes.
Because you caught it so obviously?
Yes.
The double murder!
The only thing from 3 that I thought was surprising is that Hifumi was the one that killed Taka. That was the only thing. That was the only thing in case 3 that I was like, oh, okay. And then everything else I was like, yeah, like...
Well, like, Celeste finally had her crash out and she revealed everything about herself.
Celeste's crash out is the only thing that makes that trial good. The voice actress goes so hard
at
the end of that trial.
She goes ham.
And does a great job. But Celeste's motivations, I couldn't care less. I actually
Oh yeah, the motivation's stupid.
I think Celeste is an extremely intriguing character that gets completely ruined.
By the fact that she's a high schooler.
No, by the fact that but everything that you learn about her post-trial.
Exactly. What do you mean post-trial? Like the whole her motive?
Motive is part of it. Like, I think it's interesting because like case 2 and case 4, and this is why case 3 also feels weird to me. Case 2 is very emotionally driven.
Yeah.
And the fallout of case 2 is like this big emotional high. Case 4 is also emotionally driven, and the fallout of case 4 is this big emotional high. Case 3 is not at all emotionally driven, and the fallout of case 3 is the least emotional fallout of a case in the game.
I guess, yeah.
And it feels out of place where it is because of that, at least to me. Right, like you get out of trial 2 and you're like dealing with the stories of Mondo and Chihiro and how they interact. And
Yeah, the thing is
and
that
then you get out of case 3 and Celeste is like, yeah, I don't care about anyone else. And then you get out of case 4 and Hina's like, I wanted to kill all of you because you deserve it for what you did to Sakura. And it's like, one of these things is not like the other.
That's fair, yeah.
And that's okay, but it just didn't do it for me in the same way for that reason. I don't think Celeste is a great character, personally. I think her crash out is phenomenal. Her voice actress goes so hard.
I think... I don't know if great character is the right word, but fuck, she was entertaining.
Yeah.
Like, she's not a deep or complex character, but I'm like, you know what?
Yeah, I don't know that I agree with that, personally. She didn't do it for me.
I mean, I don't know. I liked her just being like, you have to accept their circumstances, and it's just like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, I think she said that too many times, and it kind of just started grating on me. Like, eventually, I just wanted it to be like, is there anything else to your character, or are you just going to tell me to adapt every time you open your mouth?
I'm like, she's the gambler, and I'm like, all right, where's the gamble? And I'm like, okay, fair.
Yeah, she really just didn't do it for me. I think she was more interesting earlier on. Like, so chapter 1 Celeste is the best Celeste, and then she kind of just gets worse as the game goes on.
Yeah, well, chapter 2,
chapter
2, she's like, I hate this life. I want my perfect tea, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, bitch.
So yeah, Celeste just doesn't really do it for me, and so I think that's a large part of why chapter 3 also doesn't do it for me.
Yeah, I think the worst one is just the first one, but it's not even like it's bad.
No, the first one gets a lot of credit for still surprising you with things that you wouldn't expect.
Exactly, like the whole thing with Sayaka being the first death. It's like, oh, the twist. It's like, yeah.
Sayaka being the first death is like, it's you either guess it or you're totally caught off guard.
No, you're totally caught off guard, probably, yeah.
And if you do guess that, there is no way in hell you are guessing that Sayaka set the whole thing up.
Yeah.
Which is a great twist.
Yeah.
Like for case 1, the problem is everyone knows the outcome of case 1 because
like this is so iconic too. It's like this has been like the template for like games to like subvert expectations at this point. Like,
but if you don't know what's going on in that case 1, it's a pretty solid.
It's a solid case 1, yeah.
Yeah, like I like case 1 more than case 3 by a fair bit.
That's fair. I don't think there's been like a bad case so far.
I don't like case 3.
I know you don't.
I am glad you think there hasn't been a bad case so far. That makes me happy.
I think that opinion's about to change, though, with what you're telling me for this one.
I like 5 more than 3, personally.
Okay.
But 5 has a lot of problems.
Okay.
And I do think that... I will say this, that, like... I think the cases in this game... I think the good cases in this game are really strong. But I think overall, both games 2 and 3 have strong cases.
Does every game have 6 cases, or is that like a one thing? Okay.
Every game has 6 cases.
Okay. So, well, like, I feel like we're not at, like, 2/3. Are we at 2/3? I feel like we're further than that.
No, I think 2/3 is fair. Chapter 5 is pretty short, and Chapter 6 is pretty freaking long.
Okay.
So, I think it about evens out. The game said you're halfway through when you said you were towards the beginning of Chapter 1's trial. I think it's a little more than that.
Okay.
But I think 2/3 of the way through the game now is probably fair. Maybe a little bit less, because Chapter 6 is just really long.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we're
Chapter
not...
6 has like a 2.5-hour trial.
I guess we're not doing all that in a day.
No, not 5 and 6. You can do all of Chapter 5 in one day, and you can do all of Chapter 6 in one day. So realistically, I think we have 2 more sessions of Diamond.
Okay, so we're going to do all of 5 and then see the aftermath of 5.
Yeah. All of 5 in one day is super reasonable, and then all of 6 in one day is also reasonable. It will just be notably longer. Like, you know, probably 4 to 5 hours, if I had to guess. I don't think the investigation is quite 2.5 hours, but you also have to factor in the end of the game, so, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd rank the trials. It's like 1 isn't bad. It's just like 1 has just been the template for everything.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
2, 4, 1, 3 is very fair. I go back and forth on whether I like 2 or 4 better.
Yeah, 2 and 4 are definitely the better ones. 1 and 3, it's probably...
But other than that, I agree with you, Stardust. It's either 2 or 4 first for me, then the other than 1 and 3.
I think, yeah, 2. I think I'd probably say that 2, 4, 1, 3. Like, I don't even think 3 is bad.
Yeah, if I'm putting 5 in, I would personally say 2, 4, 1, 5, 3.
Okay.
And then, like I said, 6 is honestly really tough.
No, because even when I first watched 2, I loved it when I first saw it. I was like, this is great. And then going through it, I was like, yeah, this is as good as I remember it.
Yeah, 2 and 4 are really interchangeable. I think that 2 has a better mystery for me.
I think that's the thing. The issue is that by the time
4 has a better story behind it.
Yeah, exactly. 4, the issue is that, like... I think the issue for me is that, like, the mystery's kind of obvious. It's like, well, yeah, it sets up the motive pretty clearly. I think, like, going through the breakdown, though, of everything that happens, like, yeah, we are pieces of shit, huh?
Yeah, I think 4 has overall better character moments in the trial.
But 2 has good character
moments. Character moment a lot.
That is true. Might be 4 might be my favorite because Byakuya becomes based.
I think Sakura is a really good character.
Sakura is phenomenal.
Sakura's in my top 6 from this game.
Yeah, Sakura's great.
Either 5 or 6. Depends on my mood. She and Mondo are interchangeable for me. But Sakura's a really good character. Yeah, I don't know. I like Case 4 a lot. I think 4 edges out 2 for me slightly.
It might for me.
But 2 is a better mystery with more twists.
Okay.
So if you like the mystery more, then 2 is better. But
That's true.
I think for me, 4's character moments edge out 2's.
I think the way it would work for me is that it depends on how good Byakuya's character lands it. If Byakuya's character arc goes dummy by the end, then 4 might be better. If he fumbles, then it's 2.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to see what you think.
Yeah.
I won't say anything. I won't even share my thoughts on that because I don't want to sway you one way or the other. But
I mean, I know you like him, so
I like Byakuya a lot.
So we're gonna see.
My thing is also that I can like characters that I don't like as people. You know what I mean? Like I can recognize when characters are strong, even if I think they're pieces of shit.
I mean, we were going on about Edelgard midway through this. So.
Exactly. Edelgard is a terrible genocidal maniac.
Yeah.
Let's all be honest here. Edelgard is not a good person, right? She did not do good things, right? But Edelgard's a fantastic antagonist. I think a better example would be like, I don't know, like Azula from Avatar. Azula's a very easy love to hate villain. But yeah, like I do like Byakuya. I don't think he ends the game as a terrible person. I don't think he ends the game as a great person, though. So, you know what I mean? Like, but I also don't think that's the point of his character or where it should end up. Like, if he ended the game like holding hands and singing "Kumbaya" with everyone, I'd be like, this.
Yeah, that's not him.
Like that's not quite it.
That's not him.
But I actually, for me, Byakuya's lowest moment in the game is
Chapter 2.
When he just actively sabotages for no reason.
Oh yeah, and actively tampers with a corpse and like, you know, like not just figures, but
it tries to
kind of
frame.
pretty badly defames a dead person. Not defames, but you know what I mean. Like, that's messed up. Like, messing with someone's corpse is kind of icky. I'm
And
not a
then
fan of that.
does it just to expose the whole genocide Jack thing.
Byakuya in Chapter 2 is Byakuya at his worst, in my opinion. I don't think he gets worse than that person.
Okay, yeah.
And I don't think at any point after that he's worse than that. I also have to give major props to Byakuya for saying what might be one of my favorite quotes in games, and is genuinely something that I say as advice to other people and carry with me as like a life mantra all of the time.
Apply your morals to. Don't assume other people have your morals.
Such an important life lesson.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It is not fair to assume that other people, like, you cannot apply your standards to other people. That is
That's
not
true.
fair. It is not fair to them, and it is not fair to yourself, because you'll wind up disappointed and you'll wind up thinking less of them. He says it in a way that's much more negative than that.
He says it the way I would say it.
But the message behind it is extremely true.
And it's
you
probably
cannot expect other people to live life by your standards.
Yeah, no, that's an incredibly valid lesson. It's probably going to show up in case 6.
And that is something that I genuinely carry with me since the first time I played this game. It has not left my mind.
Damn.
Because I think that, and I don't say this lightly, I think that alone is a huge part of why I'm able to have the faith in humanity that I do.
This Trial 6 has to go insane.
I think I'm saying that piece of advice specifically. I'm not saying that anything else that happens in this game. I'm just saying that, like, and this is more just a personal thing. I'm not saying that advice necessarily comes back in the game or not. I'm just saying that, like, if you can, like, a lot of people's disappointment in people comes from having expectations.
Yeah.
And a lot of people's expectations of others are expectations they project from themselves onto other people. I behave this way, or I think you should behave this way, so why don't you?
Yeah.
Which is not really a fair thing to say to other people. I think it's okay to expect human decency and respect, and to call people out when they're not doing that. But on the same token, it's not fair for me to say, like, oh, like, for me, the worst thing in the world is, or like, my number one ick as a person is when people try to, like, the number one person I would struggle to be friends with is someone who thinks I only exist for them. Like, wants me to be available 24/7 for whatever they want me for.
Yeah, you hate main character
the
syndrome.
fact that I'm my own person with my own agency, right?
Yeah.
Not main character syndrome is a little different. I hate when I am made to be a side character.
And you are made to be an
mean?
NPC in their life.
Yeah, like, that's not, like, don't force me to be your NPC. That is my number one thing, that if someone's like that, I just can't be friends with them.
Yeah, valid.
But
I don't think most people would.
Well, that's the thing. And I don't think that's an unfair thing to say, but it's also not fair of me to go to somebody else who is friends with someone like that and say, how can you do that?
Yeah, fair.
That's my fault. That's my own personal take on things. And some people might share it, but it's not fair to expect that. I just think it's a really good piece of advice, right? And it sounds really negative when you hear it, because it's like, oh my god, that means that if you're not expecting anything of anyone, it means everyone sucks. And it's like, that's not really what the quote is saying, right? Like, it's saying that you can't expect people to operate the same way you do, and operate by the same standards that you hold yourself to. And I think when you take that to heart and keep it in mind as you go around your daily life, if anything, it gives you a greater capacity for empathy, because then the next question becomes, well, how does this person operate? What are the standards that they hold themselves to, right? Like, how can I better, like, what makes them tick, and how can I learn that so I can better understand them?
Yeah, fair.
Byakuya stops before the first thing. But Byakuya stops before that point. Just says, you can't live by my standards, peace out. But,
yeah, die.
But I think that, you know what I mean? I don't know. I actually really like that quote. I am a huge fan of that. But I also think Byakuya's a really good character. I think he does have a good character arc. I also think he makes the game more interesting.
Yeah, he does. He does for sure.
And honestly, even when he's at his worst, I can enjoy it. I'm not gonna sit here and say he's a good person when he's at his worst, but on the same token, is it entertaining? Yeah. Like,
oh yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna.
I think Chapter 2 is insane, but hey.
Oh yeah, no, super duper psychotic. Like, that's an absolutely wild thing. I could never imagine anyone doing that. But that's
just for the sake of, I don't know, fuck with it. Especially when he didn't know the outcome.
He did, remember?
No, he didn't know shit about Mondo. And...
Yes, he did.
Okay, how did he know? I forget.
Well, remember at the end of the trial, he said, like everyone was like, how could you do this to us? And he was like, it's not like I was gonna let us pick the wrong thing. I knew it was Mondo. I saw him leaving the crime scene.
Help him out, right.
Yeah. So he was like, if you were all just that big of a group of idiots, then I would have intervened. But
nope.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Yeah, more or less just for shits and giggles, which, you know. Again, as a character, as a consumer of fiction, I will fully admit I find that entertaining. But yeah, if a person did that in real life.
Horrible person.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's almost 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I think Byakuya is my second favorite character from this game. I think that's what I have. Or third. I don't remember. I've sent it to you. So.
I guess you like Makoto, I guess, don't you?
I'm actually not talking about Makoto.
He doesn't go on your list?
I have Byakuya. Oh, I have Byakuya as my favorite character for this game.
Lamau.
I might change that after rewatching this.
Damn.
We'll see how the game ends.
Is it Toko?
No, calm. It would either be him or Q. I mean...
Yoko?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean... He's popular for a reason.
Number 3 is Taka.
You put Taka up to 3?
From this game, yeah.
That's crazy.
I like Taka, what can I say?
Yeah, but his character arc's unfinished. You do like the good boy goobers.
Yeah, it's a character archetype I like.
Yeah,
so.
you like the goobers.
And also, is Taka someone I would get along with in real life? Oh, 100%.
Oh yeah, you two would.
For better or worse.
For better, for worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For better or worse, Taka is 100% someone I would get along with.
Would you get along
Taka's
with Mondo?
free time events are also really neat. Now that he's dead, we can talk about it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's he has 2 things that he talks, or like 3 things that he talks about that I really agree with.
Okay.
Or 2 things, I guess is fair. One is that he kind of just like, which when I played this game, this was 100% me, and then in college I thankfully had more time to not fully be this way. But I was 100% Taka, where Taka was like, how am I, like, he didn't even realize he didn't know how to socialize, and Makoto says like, Taka's like, why would I watch television? Like, what is there possibly to be gained from that?
Oh,
and
boy.
then Makoto's like, well, I mean, at least it lets you connect with people when you do things like that, right? And he was like, oh, and then Taka's like, oh my god, I'm an absolute idiot. Please, Makoto, teach me more about how to socialize with people.
Oh boy.
Oh
boy.
Which is funny. And
It's funny.
That. And then the other big part of Taka's arc, first of all, he invests himself 100% into everything he does, which I super respect.
Yeah.
Second of all, something I super vibe with is a lot, like this latter part of his FTEs become about like how he doesn't want to be called a genius and doesn't appreciate that because it's not about talent, it's about hard work.
And he doesn't want people to diminish the work he puts in.
And also because he has seen people, talented people, not put in hard work and fail. And cause problems. Like family members, namely, right? But I like that a lot too. I'm a big fan of that. I didn't like being called, like when I was in high school, yes, I was valedictorian, and I'm not going to say that I wasn't smart then, or, you know, I don't think I'm stupid. I think that I'm not as smart as I was in high school, but besides the point. The thing that got me that was my hard work. It had nothing to do with my intelligence. It wasn't my natural smarts. It was the fact that I worked my ass off and studied, you know, like my school day was 20 hours long.
Ugh.
Like by the time I
got to school, did my classes, did my extracurriculars, got home, did my homework, I was averaging 4 hours of sleep a night.
Why?
Because that's the amount of work I put in. And it paid off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm happy with the result that I got. But I didn't like when people wrote it off as talent. I thought that was undermining.
Fair enough.
I'm not proud of my intelligence, I'm proud of how hard I worked.
Fair.
I'm going for 6.5 hours.
Yeah, we're ending now. I'm fucking going to bed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good night.
Good night.